Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, happy Monday. We are back at it again with some Utawarerumono Mask of Deception. As you can see, we still have a couple of stinkers on the team. Particularly Nekone at level 17. Real tragic. It's really hard to level up in those free battles. I think I did bring her up from like 15 though. But we have kind of caught up with some of these enemies from the looks of things. Like, I mean, if my max is 23, like some of these guys are 22. And it's fine for us to probably have some enemies to fight at like 25 if like this is the only one, right? But yeah. How are y'all doing today? My day's been going pretty well so far. Be ready for Death Incarnate? Oh man, okay. Yeah, I just spent a bit of the day doing some cleaning, some laundry, and like some planning for next week. Was planning to go and catch that Miku movie on Monday. So we'll probably be moving our like Dino Crisis from Monday to like Tuesday or something. Yeah, Ame's not dead. Ame's not dead. The affiliate status worked. She's been reincarnated. Yeah, that's such a good clip. I still need to sit down and like watch the stream in its entirety. I just saw like the clip of like Kiara and like her doing like the Wolverine thing and bringing Ame back to life. The one I sent you. Which does explain where Doobie's. Wait, there's no connection between those two. What am I saying? But yeah, it's a good day for that. Good day for that. Happy Easter for everyone who is about that life. Yeah, I was watching a few VTubers, Callie and Tenma. I think we're ready to start this. See, I really want to level up Ogi, because I think I saw somewhere online that he gets incredibly cracked later. So he's gonna be like a permanent fixture in a lot of my teams, even if he's like a low level right now. Hopefully we can catch him up with everyone else. But just about everyone else though, I think is like a pretty good pick. Yeah, what did I watch today? I spent today... Oh, I was doing the side content that I didn't finish in Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, we actually went ahead and actually beat the Amon fight. He was kind of a pain in the ass. His ship had 10,000 health. It took me so many tries to go like toe to toe with that thing. It like shot so fast, had so much health. The like initial fight like on foot was like super easy. It only took me like 2 or 3 tries to actually beat him on the one-on-one. But the actual ship combat was ass. I would not want to do it again. Yeah, back at it again with Black Souls 2. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. But I do feel like it may have been brought up before in the past. Oh, it's an H game. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually a good play by me right now. What's with the 0 damage? Oh, physical dodge. Okay. Let's just get our damage out on this guy. Yeah, but I did that free battles for a while, so hopefully that did catch me up a decent amount. Ogi is still kind of shambles. 18 to 22 is a pretty sizable gap. And he's probably gonna get hit really hard by this counter too. But he needs XP, damn it. We just gotta throw him in there. Half his health. He might be dead next turn if like one of those guys up top decide to just like do something funny. Oh. That was nice of Utawarerumono to have that second move. Okay, yeah, Ogi's dead. We can't do anything about it. This man was fated to die by the plot. I hope the XP he gets for just being here when I beat this mission is enough to maybe like take him anywhere. Morning, morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Why does it say I can target this guy? From here? Oh, that's interesting. We can't actually hit him from the height range for the first attack, but everything else is fine. Okay. Well, I mean, if we can't do anything to him. Okay, so pretty soon we're gonna find out what the deal is with this banner here. $206, we'll take that. Yeah, starting off with combat in Utawarerumono is always a bit slow. Not too much to talk about. We are not a gigantic yapper. This guy's dodge his ass. This one swordsman really made me work for it. I feel like I had like half my party swing on this guy. Oh, doing that mission with the Tatsudes got me really good at like attacking with Datsui though. Used to be that this was like way too fast, but we actually got kind of good with it. Datsui is probably the character that I do the most damage with. Maybe excluding Urudu and Sarana, because like they're built different. Yeah, that swordsman got buffed the turn prior. Happy Easter. Thank you, thank you. Evening, evening. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, pretty chill day for me so far. Family usually doesn't do much for like for most holidays really, so kind of just spent the day today cleaning, doing some laundry. Kind of the usual. Oh, and then like yeah, like I said earlier, catching up on some like side activity stuff in Pirate Yakuza. So it's actually Pirate Yakuza. I've always been titling my streams Yakuza Pirate. And then when I was going into my Steam library today, I was like, oh, I've been doing the name wrong this entire time, right? Like if I go back to my, at least I think. In my mind, it was always Yakuza Pirate. Hey, Nosuri. We have nothing we can do about that. We'll just take those hits. It's a bit of a shame that we don't get XP for heals. Went on a hit. What? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, because it is 420, huh? April's almost over. You need to clear a few more games in the backlog. 2 more coming out next month. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of games coming up on the horizon for me too. Especially with like I've talked about it before, but like if it's true, an Oblivion Shadow Drop is gonna do some real damage to my whole life. I'm gonna be there, and I'm probably gonna put in like a couple 100 hours, because I love that game. And if they're really making a remaster that's dropping like in 2-3 days, that's gonna be all I play, like outside of streaming. Yeah, 100 line defense, Silk Song, right. Claire Obscure. I am probably just gonna end up watching Eli play through Lunar. But yeah, a lot of really big beefy games. Oh, okay. Talking about Applebee's, I actually have been going back to Applebee's way more frequently lately. I think like since the last time I've talked about it, I've probably been there about 4 times. I went there yesterday, and I had this garlic sirloin skillet. Ooh, banger. I think there were like some things that could have been better, but like for the price, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, Nosuri is really strong too. We really like using Nosuri. So we don't have to do anything about that flag. Enemy subdued. Breathing and heart rate stable. They are incapacitated. They're good. So this is what fighting Tusker soldiers is like. They're well trained. Everyone held to my orders not to kill anyone, but we can't keep holding back at this rate. We even made one mistake, it probably would have meant death. Just saying your range fighters are my best units? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was already feeling that like 100% with Kyudo at least. Yeah, Kyudo and Nosuri are nuts. When you have a little bit of range, enemy can't do anything. Not bad. Looks like the wind shifted in our favor. What, haven't I tried at Applebee's yet? There's a lot I still haven't tried yet. But I feel like I've tried a lot of the things that really like spoke to my heart. You know what I mean? And I don't necessarily say that like I eat like out all the time. So like Applebee's is kind of like maybe once every couple of weeks type thing. So it may take me years to try everything if I don't end up going to like the things that I just always like to get. Because honestly, like I could eat steak most days of the week if it was like cost effective. All right, let's do this just like we planned. Ready, Jack Walt? Sure thing. If you trusted me with this, least I can do is make good on that. Haku, we need to hurry. We haven't got much time left. I feel like we're gonna see Benoe and Kuro very, very soon. Go on. I understand we can't lollygag, but I think you're getting too anxious about this.
Haku, everyone else too. You're all failing to understand me.
Understand what?
I'm worried for my country, sure, but I'm much more worried about all of you.
Oh, she knows something we don't, maybe? I mean, other than the fact that Benoe and Kuro are like around the corner somewhere? What do you mean, much more worried?
Haku, do you really think Yamato can win this war?
Not at the rate it's going. If they send other people here, maybe. I mean, things aren't looking too hot right now, maybe. But I think they can pull it off.
I'm fairly sure Yamato's not going to pull it off. In fact, I'm certain that Yamato is going to lose this war.
Oh, she out here saying we're not the main characters.
Your sister?
Hold on. What do you mean you're certain? You know they have Munechika, right? The Akura Turika? Sure, Tuska is a force to be reckoned with, but I wouldn't count Yamato out just yet.
I'm sure you've noticed, Haku. The Tuska army could annihilate Yamato if they wanted to. But Tuska's been holding back on taking the offensive.
Yeah, you know, they have kind of just been letting us, like, bleed ourselves dry. Rather than, like, pushing us all the way back to the port. He's right. Even with Yamato's forces isolated and weakened, they haven't made a focused attack yet. If they really intend to take the offensive, they had a chance to take that fortress. Is this mid or late game? I feel like this is probably late mid? Either mid or late mid. Mid? Okay, yeah. But couldn't the same thing be said for the Yamatans? They had their full strength. Mid is crazy though, because we're like 60 hours in, I think. Right? Like, hold on, how many hours do I have on this game already? Okay, no, not 60, but 50. How long did I spend on Prelude? Okay, Prelude I spent 70 hours. Neat.
That's not it, Haku. It's not that Yamato wasn't fighting at its full potential. It wasn't being allowed.
Oh?
Nobody in the Yamato army noticed how they were slowly trying to, nobody in the Yamato army noticed how they were slowly tying the noose around their own necks.
I mean, if it's what I mentioned, I totally noticed.
Whittling down their numbers, holding out false hope of victory until the point of no return. It's a tactic that a certain Mononofu of Tsukude excels at. And if I had to guess, I'd say that person is here, right now.
The silence right after that. That person? Oh, we're gonna get jumped so hard. We're gonna get completely humbled. Lady Munechika, we've received no word of movement from Lord Dekapompo's forces.
It matters not. I did not intend to rely on him for this plan anyways. Sound the retreat. We will fall back and regroup outside their range.
Understood.
My soldiers are highly experienced in the art of war, and yet this fortress eludes my grasp. I must admit that I've underestimated the enemy's strength. And this knot of foreboding in my chest. I worry that we're entrenching ourselves far too deep. Please be careful, Lord Haku. It may be that we're already...
Ooh. Lady Munechika, the gates! Oh, they about to aura farm, as the kids would say.
The gates. Are they launching a counteroffensive? But that sacrifices their advantage. And if I had to guess, I'd say that person is here, right now. Are they so conceited as to throw away their high ground, or... No, that's not it. I see. We finally meet, you and I.
Damn. Okay, wait. This guy is getting crazy entrance aura.
When the perfect opportunity arrives, he'll show himself on the battlefield. Ironic, at the moment I least wish to face him, the man I've been waiting for finally appears.
Wow! It's Peak! That's my boy right there! He's gonna kill us!
The War Master Tusker, Benui.
The War Master Tusker.
Benui's lieutenant is probably on the field too. He craves battle above all else.
Oh! We're gonna fight Kuro? Oh man, took you long enough to show up, didn't it? Oh crap, there's still enemies around. And here I was, waiting all patiently for you to try and retake those stolen supplies.
It can't be.
Wah! But man, line up. Even the chief wasn't expecting that one. Just saying, it's not fun. Oh, we're gonna die. This guy is... Everyone stand back. This could get ugly in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean ugly?
Oh. Atui, now's not the time to fawn. We might die. I'll be damned. Who could have expected it? I thought you were busy making a mess across the sea. What brings you back here? My lady.
Your sister, is that...
Does this guy know Kuon? No, don't focus on that. He said something else. Something about expecting an attack from us? And fraternizing with the enemy too. Is someone having a rebellious phase? Oh, but how time flies.
Kuro,
Come now. Don't make that face. You know the score. You got it all figured out, right? We all go through this when we're young. I don't know about that though. I mean, Kuro, that's a little bit of a stretch. When I was young, I didn't join like an opposing nation and like initiate combat. Oh, I know. Could it be you're thinking of this as your grand betrayal? Turn it all down? Oh. Where'd something fall? No, I don't hear any screaming. I guess it's fine. Ha! Well, that's not quite true now, is it? As if a pup going on the rampage is going to hurt anyone. A little nibble at the ankle, nothing more.
what?
I suppose it's your right as a child to see the world as you please. Go on then, pup. Rage!
Kuro, is that what you think? That I'm treating all this as a childish game?
It isn't. If I find out this man's like level like 48, we're cooked.
Do you have any idea how I've agonized over all this? We have the gall to call it a game? Miss Kuon.
Agonized, was it? A little trifle like this was all it took to make your resolve waver? In that case... Oh, he got that. He got that heat.
Nekune, stay behind me.
I think your resolve's just a touch weak. Wouldn't you agree, my lady? Oh, that is a long sword. Nothing like the kind of resolve it takes to stand on the battlefield. No matter who they are, if they stand against you on the field, you cut them down and press on. Even if it's your countryman, your loving parent, even your child. Even if that person is the beloved treasure of your sworn liege, you cut them down. That's what it means to have resolve.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't push your warped ideals on me. Dear sister, Miss Manas. It's alright, Nekune. I'll protect you.
Yeah, his main mode of battle was on a mount. True, true. Wait, what's going on with Kokopo? Oh, true. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, you would want a long blade for a mounted combat. Why so surprised? This is what it means to stand on opposite sides of a war. If you've just come to chat, that's one thing. Otherwise, I can hardly let you skip merrily off, can I? Especially if you want to play with the grown-ups. Or is a solid game after all? If that's the case, I can just close my eyes and pretend I didn't see anything, if it pleases you. I feel like... Damn, Kuon... He's going after Kuon's pride. So, what's it gonna be? If we turn back now, he'll let us off the hook. How very kind of him. Condescending bastard. He didn't just come this far to back down. Still, he feels different from the ones we just fought. Kuon's been on edge since he showed up. He's definitely not an ordinary soldier. Not to mention how anxious she's been. She's been worried about running into this guy. What should we do? Take a chance or fall back? What's the matter? If you're not in a decision-making mood, I can speed things up for you. Oh, Atui's acting up? Oh, shit. Shit. Atui, stop! Oh. Are we making the decision?
Kokopo! Both of you, with me! Alright, if that's how you wish to play it.
What the fuck is he doing? Not bad at all. You were very close. Here, you can have this back. Yo, not the fucking missile redirection. Bro put points in a monk. And these two. Well, aren't you a feisty little thing? Ah, damn it. We'll force our way past them. Jackwalt! Here, boss. Ururu, Sanana, keep your guards up.
Acknowledged.
Go on.
I'm fine. I've already made up my mind.
Oh? You, boy, you're... I see. This just keeps getting better. It's over. It's over. What's this man's level? Where's he at? Oh my god. 1,000 HP? All right. Well, we're dead. Fuck, and we lost Ogi earlier too. Yeah, check the objective now. Is it just like survive? Yeah, defeat Kuro. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're not like, we're not Halo reaching it. Objective survive would have been insane. Oh, not the escaping death. Okay, they're weak. We need to keep them safe. The good old Tusco to BGM. Okay, what attacks do we have with... Now, I swear Q was able to, like, attack before. There we go. You know, 1000's probably not too bad if we're hitting, like, 400s, right? Could be copium. Is this a proper battle, or is it a scripted loss? I don't think there are very many scripted losses in these games. We actually have to fight. Not the height advantage. How are Utawarerumono Sanana looking? Could be better. We should start like building into them though. They're my damage dealers. We'll just like move Haku up there. Yeah, you're required to win this. Just all the enemies on the field make it more difficult. Yeah. It's definitely going to be more difficult. If it was just like a 1v like 8 or whatever, like I wouldn't have been like as scared. It's still kind of terrifying, but like could be, well, it did get worse. When is this guy going? We should get rid of him. He's going to do damage. That's gonna kill Kuon. What? It's over. Oh, we're good. Our objective is to keep her alive. You don't remember if Kuro moves? I mean, he's definitely making moves. Okay. This guy is gonna get a turn soon. We'll get rid of him too. Oh yeah, and then we get an extra attack too. Oh. Yeah, I'm setting myself up for like a bad AoE for Utawarerumono and Sanana here. we get that second. We get 2 attacks, right? What does this flag do, by the way? I looked at it before and I never really figured it out. Prevents knockback effects. Just like for everyone? Still no clue. Let's break the flag. Or we shouldn't. We should be getting rid of units. Main priority. Still alive? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't look like Kudo is moving. Lucky for us. Kinda want them to get close. What if we wait? Damn, I actually got left with 1 HP. This damn height advantage. Okay, they got the moon's favor. We could do a lot of pain, a lot of damage here, maybe. It's kind of the most dangerous looking. Maybe like the Thaumaturge? I don't know if we can get in range to attack him though. Oh, we can. Are we like sacrificing Uradu Sanana here? No, we shouldn't. But I can't do anything. I can't do anything where I like don't lose them. I don't think that swordsman... Oh, you know what? This kind of works. I would want to believe... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, the swordsman can hit us. Because this guy isn't going to go for a really long time. So I'm not too worried about the archer. Maybe I should focus the swordsman? We can kill the swordsman right now. And maybe Uradu Sanana survived the Thaumaturge? Oh no, they're dead. My lack of range is kind of concerning now, though. Not after moving. Here, let's just move Kyoto here. Oh, this could be big. Oh, we could get a lot of damage if I want to, like, sacrifice Nosity here. Hold on, I'm curious. Is what could have been like 3 attacks worth it? Oh, they're after. They are after Kuan. You know what curiosity does? We're gonna die. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. We're having a rough time. Oh, we're having a very rough time. That hurt Haku way more than I thought it would have. What do we do? Nursery, Jack Walt. Atsui! When is Atsui going? Atsui is going after Haku, okay. Oh, but Nosure is gonna get another turn pretty soon. We should push her up. We're thinking with our brain. Okay. Priority. Both of these guys suck. I'm gonna say the Thaumaturge sucks more. Oh! Oh no! Haku's dead. Kudo finally made his move. Alright, he lives! Oh, I'm surprised he only attacked Haku and it didn't hit like Nosuri. Well, I'm just gonna try to get him in there. Jack Walt is not gonna make it. He will perish. And we can't move. Rough spot for Nosuri. Zone of control is not doing me any favors right now. We were able to dodge one, but he's super dead. Yeah, you weren't kidding. This guy don't fuck around. I'm gonna get Haku in here. Okay, Atsui is gonna get a turn soon. I'm not gonna feed into her. Let's get as much damage as we can on this guy. We just need like raw numbers at this point. Oh no! Alright, fuck that. No, we run it back. He was not supposed to have a turn. Oh, he can't do it again. Is he doing it again? Oh no, it's Atsui. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have a... Her close range isn't nearly as good. Now let's get... We're taking it back. Yeah, I need Atsui to stay alive too. Dangerous for me to move Kuon up close, but it is what it is. Oh, maybe we shouldn't hit that. Let me rewind. We're gonna get all of our hits in. Yeah, that's an extra 40 damage. Works out better for us too, because now... Oh my gosh, that works out so good for us. Atsui got a full heal. Atsui, my goat. Atsui's dead. Atsui is 4 HP in a dream. Yo, is it just a fucking slugfest? I kind of like that. Alright. Good job. Atsui hard carried. They were just throwing like punches back and forth there. That's peak. But we won.
What prowess. I had no idea men like him existed in Tiskud.
Go on. Right. He was someone she knew, huh? Nah, he's not dead. He's just sleeping.
It's not over yet. Nobody let your guard down.
What?
This man, the Kuro I know wouldn't go down so easily. Huh? But he's... We did quite a number on him. He may be breathing, but he's not in fighting shape.
What if he's acting? That would be so BM. Is level 50 the max in this game, or does it go to level 99? I am not too sure. I don't even remember how high they let you get in Prelude. I kind of forgot.
He's likely toying with us. Chances are he's waiting for us to be convinced of our victory so we can have the last laugh. I highly doubt he's any danger to us in the state he's in. She's right. I've never had anyone take a blow from me and be quite alright afterwards.
Yeah, speak your truth, Atsui. You're the GOAT. You might scare me a little bit. But she's the strongest of my whole party.
Kokopo?
Come on now. Why would you go and ruin the surprise like that? What?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, they did kind of fight a god. This guy's good.
That can't be. We just... How? I was sure we hit all sorts of vital spots.
That really stings, you know? Thought I was really in danger for a moment there.
Just an act then, I see.
No, really. That beating you gave me knocked the drowsiness right out of me.
Oh, what a man. You might go and actually make me get serious.
Oh, shit. But is that really what you expect of me, my lady? That I just try to get a laugh out of you? Could it be you're still nursing grudges from years ago? I mean, sure, I pinch your snacks from time to time, but it was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
So you were the culprit.
Didn't expect you to remember that. Guess I walked right into that one. Easy now. Wouldn't do that if I were you. If you don't retreat soon, it'll be too late for you. Too late? Some other force is acting as a distraction while you make off with the supplies, right? The longer you take, the more danger you're putting your comrades in. I know I'm right. I appreciate your concern, but the one leading that force isn't as weak as you think. Oh, is that so? If I were you, I wouldn't talk such a big game.
I knew it.
That's right. How long will your distraction last against the chief, I wonder?
I shall open the gate. All forces defensive bulkhead formation now.
No, you mustn't! Releasing your full power will tax you too much, Lady Muruchika!
It's likely that these soldiers are the elite. It's our duty to hold their attention for as long as we can. Lord Haku and the others are trusting in us so their plan can succeed. We shall not fail them.
It would be so hype if they gave us like an anime cutscene for this.
I'm sorry, but I must ask you all to entrust your lives to me.
Lady Muruchika, speak no more. We will follow you to the bitter end!
You have my apologies and my greatest thanks.
Oh, there is the anime for that. True, true.
I am the Guardian. Open the way to the origin of Akuruka, and through it grant me the heaven's Aegis.
Or Aegis? It's not, it's Aegis, right? Aegis is Persona.
Grant me the heaven's Aegis.
With the flash of blinding light, Muruchika's power manifests before her as a great shielding barrier. Ah, she's so cool. I love that she has that mask for fighting.
All soldiers, ready weapons.
Forward. Nah. Benue and his Raksharai charge forward, unflappable in the face of Muruchika's power, display of power.
You shall go no further.
Oh, they don't know Benue though. The earth before Muruchika rolls and undulates in a great wave, as if to swallow Benue's forces.
Yes!
But Benue's soldiers gracefully sidestep it, charging instead from Muruchika's flank. As Benue's soldiers close in from the sides, they release a hail of arrows, pinning the Yamatans down.
What?
The tables turn quickly as arrows rain down on Muruchika's forces. Yeah, Raksharai are those Waptor raiders, I think.
Ring formation!
Muruchika quickly rallies her troops and protects them from the archers, but Benue surrounds her. God, the anime must be so cool.
They're fast.
Benue's Raksharai circle like a pack of predators, seeking an opening in the herd, then charge. The Yamatan line buckles under the pressure from Benue, and soon, Muruchika's position is threatened. Is an anime series on these games? Yeah. Whoa, that's so cool! God, Benue's got so much aura. He never lost it. He didn't lose a fucking step. This man is so cool. With nothing between her and Benue, Muruchika quickly takes a gash from his spear and cries out.
If I use my abilities in such close quarters, I can't avoid hitting my own soldiers.
Muruchika managed to block each of Benue's attacks, but the ferocity in them slowly drives her back.
This man, he's well versed in how to fight people with abilities like mine.
Muruchika grits her teeth, keeping up her defense, the clash of steel continuing relentlessly.
I see now. This is what Lady Kuon had meant. She was not worried for her countrymen's safety, but my own. I've grown sloppy, haphazard. When did I become so overconfident in my own skills?
Every time this track comes on, something fucking foul happens. What's gonna happen this time? Suddenly, Benui lowers his spear and the menacing aura about him dissipates almost instantly. His Raksharai also cease their fighting, instead lining up behind their commander. What? I believe that will be enough, Lady Munechika.
What? You know my name?
I am Benui, and mine is the mantle of War Master of Tuskud.
So it is you. I am General Munechika of the Pillars of Yamato.
We would do best to fall back now. Pillar, your plan has already ended in failure.
Fall back? You're not demanding surrender.
Yes. Forcing a surrender from you would be a costly pursuit. And besides, you no longer have a reason to fight. Regardless of the outcome here, you will return to your country and be gone.
What are you?
Well, I'm warmed up now. Why don't we have another bout, huh? Jackwalt, on me. Understood. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was close. Huh? Oh, they threw a fucking flash grenade. We got out. Oh, an Ogi! He went and did the supply run? Yeah, he wasn't in that last fight, huh? I mean, like, visually, like, with the crowd. I don't know how that would work if he, like, didn't die. You were talking about letting us go, so I think we'll be taking you up on that offer. Oh? Turn and tail when you realize the wind's not in your favor. Quick tactical thinking. What's your name, boy? It's Aku. Aku? But that's... Dr. Waltz. Yes, sir. Last one, yeah? You gonna cut every single one of these supporting pillars? Wow, that's so cool! Uh-huh. Oh, that's so smart! I mean, it's not gonna get all the supplies safe, but... You know, some is better than none. What the? Oh, you have to be kidding me! Fucking Team Rocket looking ass in the hot air balloon right now. We'll gladly accept these gifts as well. Later, old man. What in the world? A nerve on that kid. He's good. No one would have expected an idiotic plan like that to go off without a hitch. No one's sane. And his name's Haku. What exactly is that supposed to mean, my lady? Oh, I love the musical motif in this song. Kudo, status report. They got me. Got me good, too. Sorry about that, Chief. It won't be an issue. As I said, we'll have no choice but to pull out, regardless of the outcome. Never expected them to execute on a plan like that, though. Bold, almost insane tactics. Remind you of anyone we know? You seem happy about it. I'm not the only one here smiling, Chief. Yeah, remixing one of the old OSTs, yeah. My lady was with them too. She seems to be doing well. Good to see her. I see. She accompanied them all the way here. Kuro, with me. We shall give chase. His outfit is so cool, by the way. I don't remember if he looked like that in the last game. He probably didn't. But, like, this fit is fire. I love that, like, cowl, like, cape shit going on. Where are his hands? Oh, the red on the left and right are, like, part of his robes. I see. Oh, that is such a cool look for Benoe. Yes, sir. Like, he didn't look like that before, right? Oh, Ogi needed that real bad. 18 to 20 is, like, so nice. Oh, extended range. And then another one for Kyoto. A fourth attack, damn. That's gonna be really, really nice. And then another one from for No City here. No counter, no dodge, so like guaranteed damage. Then another nice one for Atui. Are there monster hunts in this game? No, unfortunately. Like there are free battles, so you can go back and like do fights and stuff. And they do make them harder, but there isn't anything like it's very like it's a very linear RPG. But like that's not like a bad thing. Rejuvenate 2. Attack up. Oh, nice. A free buff for Kuon. Yeah, that's good. What is up with Ogi then? Now we get a buff to the second attack. He has a similar appearance but less armor than before. Okay, that might be why I think he looks a little cool. He might look cooler. Like his like flowiness to his like new outfit is like really cool to me. I like it. Another 3 strikes will be added. Good upgrades all around. Looks like you're too accustomed to how it was a monochrome open world monster encounters and stuff. It's gonna be such a culture shock when I hop into monochrome after playing like all of these games. Yeah, and he looks older than before. Yeah, he aged like fucking wine. He looks so good. Look at Nekone. She must be tired. Thanks for letting her ride with you, Doretie. Oh, it's no problem at all. Kokopo seems happy to have her along. Have I ever played Grandia? No, I haven't, unfortunately. But it has similar turn-based mechanics to Monochrome. We'll be sure to look into it. I think I have heard good things about Grandia like a couple of times. We should be there soon. The fortress is right over the ridge. Nekane's a real cutie when she's asleep, huh, Kyoru? You keep stealing little glances at her. Well... Sun's getting awfully low. Yeah. Old Munechika made it back alright. That man, Kuro, was it? His parting words were perturbing, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. He mentioned something about being too late for something. He did. Kuro, huh? He's calling Kuon my lady, which is pretty familiar with her. What's his relationship with Kuon anyways? Who exactly is Kuon? I'm burning to know, but now doesn't feel like the time to ask. The others are probably thinking the same thing, but nobody gives voice to the uneasy thoughts. Hey boss, isn't the fortress looking a little weird to you? What?
Oh dear, it's awfully quiet. And there's no fires, yeah. Night's falling, but I don't see so much as a torch.
We should hurry. I've got a bad feeling about this. Nosiri, Ogi, could you scope it out?
Understood. Ogi with me. Let's see what's up ahead.
Right behind you. Damn, they turn tail really quick.
Completely empty.
What the hell's going on? Why'd they abandon the fortress?
We searched it front and back, Haku. The place is empty.
All the footmen's tents as well.
Hey, did the enemy get here first?
I don't think so. There's no signs of a struggle.
Could it have been abandoned? Could they have abandoned the tower? Sounded the retreat for some reason. Then, did they leave us behind? Quite possible, but this is far too sudden to be an organized retreat.
Surudu, Sadana, can you sense anything?
Something nearing. Somebody appears to be heading our way.
Is that you, Lord Haku? Monichika? She stayed behind? For us?
Lord Haku, all of you, I'm glad to see you safe. And you as well. We were quite worried about you.
You look like you've been through a tough fight. Seems like you pulled through somehow, though.
Yes, somehow.
Good. Our plan wouldn't have succeeded if not for your diversion.
It just gladdens me to see you unharmed. Unfortunately, we can't continue this war any longer. Huh? Something happened, I'm guessing. Could Benui have...
Monichika, why isn't anyone here? Where are the other generals, the soldiers? Dekopompo? Dekopompo's ass is cooked. He is not making it back to Yamato.
Lady Munechika, we've received word from the mainland. Are you alright? You look pale. My liege. Oh shit. Has passed from this world.
Damn.
Huh?
Passed. My brother? The Mikado is dead?
That's... no. That can't be. This is some kind of joke, right? I see. No. I can't. The Mikado. He can't just... It's impossible. The Mikado cannot... There's no way the Mikado could be gone. That's not true. She's right. There must be some mistake. My liege is akin to a god.
He looked fine last time I saw him. And you got this from a reliable source. This ain't the time for miscommunication. Yeah, that's right. It's also possible it's deliberate false information. We've been cut off from communications until now.
No. The message came through Lord Raiko's personal network. There's no mistaking it. I hardly want to believe such a thing, but it's an indisputable truth. It can't be.
Dudatia! Dudatia sways and crumples to the ground, fainting. I barely managed to catch her in time.
Lord Raiko and Dokapompo have withdrawn with their troops. Of the pillars, only I remain here. So you've been waiting for us the entire time? Well, I could hardly leave you behind. Thank you. I am merely fulfilling my duties. All that remains is for you to be gone from this place.
Haku. Or Haku. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, right. Our priority right now is to get back to Yamato. We can figure out how to address this from there. Everyone, we're heading back immediately. Alright, all of you, up on your feet. We can mourn later. Hoping won't fix anything right now.
Miss Munechika, you should come with us. I cannot. I will remain here and waylay the enemy as best as I'm able.
Munechika.
I'll have already discerned that we've abandoned the field. Someone must remain behind to hold them at bay, else they run our troops down and slaughter them.
It seemed like Benui was giving her an out though, no?
I am the guardian. My duty to my liege is to protect. Miss Munechika. Go now. And do not worry. I hardly intend to forfeit my life to these men.
Understood. We're looking forward to your return. Come on, let's go. All of you. Now.
Very well. Nekane, can you stand? Here, take my hand. I am capable of my own. Dudu, are you okay, darling? Yes, thank you for your concern.
Alright, let's organize our stuff and get out of here.
Please stay safe, Miss Munechika. Worry not. We'll meet again. I look forward to seeing you at the Hakurakaku.
Damn. The path back to Yamato is a short and quick one. This time we don't have to avoid being seen by the enemy or take winding, circuitous routes. Instead, we push straight down the main road to where the ships are moored, making quick time. Not even once do the soldiers of Tuska harry us. Munechika's news, Benui's ominous words, the withdrawal of Tuska's army all weigh on my mind. They have to be connected. It's safe to assume Tuska knows of the Mikado's death. Yeah. The way Benui was like, hey, you're gonna need to get out of here, like... They have... Oh! Fucking right. They have, what's her name? Over at the Hakurakaku. She's probably like sending information and stuff, right? Ah, what was her name? I'm blinking. I feel like it's been so long since we've seen her. Funny, I always forgot Toka's name. Carlisle. Yeah, they got Carlisle and Toka over there. They're probably hearing from them somehow. I don't know how. Bro, are you really dead? This isn't hitting me like it's reality. Everyone's got different ways of processing grief. I know for me, in my experience, a lot of things don't tend to like hit until like way after the fact. This is what it is. He told me there was still so much he had to do. I doubt the princess is ready to take the throne just yet. There's just no way he'd up and die like this for no reason. Obsessing about it isn't going to do me any good. Carla has insane strength, so you could just send a log. We're fighting Kuro, all of a sudden just a big ol' log lands in front of us. Hey, the Mikado's dead. Oh shit, for real? Need to get back to Yamato as soon as I can. The bay where the ships are anchored is just a little further off. Someone mentioned that we can make it to shore by sunrise if we push onward through the night. Still, we might be safe from enemy attacks, but wild predators hunting by night are a very real threat. Yeah, do they gotta worry about like krakens and shit? Like, what's the ocean life like? We decided to set up camp on a riverbank close to the road and spend the nights there. Yeah, because we know they got dolphins. And we know they eat dolphins. Dinner is an uncomplicated affair. We all surround the campfire and eat in silence, chewing on smoked meats we'd brought as rations. No one speaks. I can't remember the last time I had a quiet meal like this since meeting Kuon and the others. I guess it goes to show how heavy a shadow the Mikado's death is cast. soon as dinner's done, we decide to watch order as usual. Everyone beds down for the night. Oh. Are we gonna get ambushed? They usually don't have like 3D scenes like this unless there's a fight coming. It's kind of like the equivalent of me seeing a like Orberman charging station outside of a room. It's like, oh, I know there's gonna be a boss fight. And then it's like, oh, when I see that they've rendered things with these 3D models, like I'm ready to like have a fight in this area. Kuon and I have the first watch. A sinking feeling grips my stomach as I stare into the fire. This is gonna be a long night. My thoughts turn to Munechika. I'm worried about her, staying behind like that. Undoubtedly, she would have liked nothing more than to be be on the first boat back to the mainland. It's hard to get my thoughts in order. As I throw another log on the fire, Kuon breaks the silence. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. Expecting what? How much of an effect the Mikado's death is having. I guess he can't really help it. I mean, to the Yamaton people, he's their god. Hearing that the center of your religion is dead and gone, I can only imagine what that's like. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. What then? I was talking about how badly it's affecting you. Oh, right. I don't know if we've like sat down and told Kuon everything, right? To her, like, we only really just woke up and like have had like a passing acquaintanceship with the Mikado now. Like, we got some jobs from him and that was kind of it. Me? I guess it has been weighing on me. Haku. I'm just thinking about what's going to happen next. Anything goes. Makes me uneasy. Oh, I see. I'm guessing the capital is in an uproar by this point. I'd assume so. I wonder how Oshito and Mikazuchi are doing. How Honoka and Anju are taking this. Yeah, Haku doesn't want to reveal any of this because he really has no way of explaining it, yeah. To anyone else, it'd sound like the ramblings of a madman, yeah. Especially for anyone from Yamato, too. That'd be like saying, like... Because, yeah, Mikado is, like, their god. That'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm his brother. I'm God's brother. Yeah, no one's gonna take that lightly. Can't let my thoughts go into a spiral like this. Haku. Kuon's kind voice cuts right through my swirling thoughts. I'm sure Anju will be fine. She has Oshito to look after her. I guess so. But it's not just about my brother and the princess. Something else is eating at me. And I can't. What is... There's an odd scent in the air. Master. Oh. Oh man, that's kind of really cool that they hid their appearance with the portrait like that. That's a good way to make use of like the design of the game, from a narrative standpoint. I look over my shoulder to find the twins standing behind me in the darkness. Don't scare me like that. Approaching. Something coarse. Something is drawing near. Coarse? Like sand? Kuon glares out into the darkness. Something's here. An enemy. Ururu, Sarana, wake everyone up. Boss! Where's the enemy? The others leap from their tents with weapons in hand. Nosori's eyes are the first to adjust. She squints out into the darkness. This isn't good. We've been surrounded. As she speaks, multiple figures materialize from the shadows. Okay, let me theory craft. I don't know if these guys look like they're from Tuskud, right? The way they're shivering and shaking is kind of weird. Almost look like mummies. Never mind. Yeah, and the more that I look at them, the less I think it's, what's his name? The information guy. What the hell are they? Are they bandits or? No, that can't be it. They don't seem like petty thieves. What ingredients do we need to craft a theory? Initial thoughts, just add water. I mean, hydration check. Yeah, because I was thinking that like maybe like they part of a coup in Yamato, they sent some assassins out here to kill us, since we were also pretty close to the Mikado. And like the pillars knew that, right? So they're like, okay, tying up every loose end that the Mikado could possibly have in order to like make a grab for power without any sort of like claimant for that. Yeah, they look more like Resurrections than Tuskud. Yeah. I get a knot in my stomach just looking at them. It seems like something much more sinister. These guys can't be. You know them, Jackwalt. Resurrection assassins.
Assassins?
Shadows.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Good ain't the word I'd use, lady. We can't afford to take these guys lightly. And something's off. Usually they stay hidden. Showing up so brazenly ain't their style at all. It's almost like I'm looking at a pack of starving beasts more than trained killers. Yeah, this is definitely strange. As good attackers, I'd understand, but as Russian? Quite a distance across the ocean, too. But one of the pillars their targets, I'd understand. But us.
We should talk about it later. They don't look like the patient sort.
Yeah. On your guard, everyone. Okay, so with the fact that there is Russians, I don't think my theory is too off, but we'll see what happens. Because like, there's also the Princess of Ozrussia. Yeah, and yeah, of course, the scene will make more sense later in the story. Yeah, I just like to like think ahead. It's really satisfying when you can like piece things together before they happen, you know? Because I could be like totally crazy off the mark. I know things will be explained later on though. The story will be explained as things progress, as it were. Yeah, because they're looking kind of dead. Like, it feels like maybe someone has some sort of necromancy power. And that necromancy power is being used here. To kind of take us out. Because, yeah, we had that connection to the Mikado. That is my, like, aim from the hip theory right now. Okay, we'll get all our ranged guys back here. Who wants kind of range? And let's throw Ogi, Atsui, and I guess Jackwalt. Alright, what's our objective? All allies defeated, so everyone can die except for one. That's very, oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. I was gonna say that's very forgiving, but I take it back. Oh, and they're strong too. And they have range? Who can be hit with that moving? Anyone? No? Okay. Could we have killed him? I feel like we could have killed that guy. Let me like land my blows. That last attack more? 195. I think we hit 175 last time. $207. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the fact that they're like spitting venom also is not doing me any favors for like the whole zombie theory. I think they're dead. Like, look at how they're moving. They're shaking around like a Silent Hill like mob. Yeah, Kyoto's really good for that like double attack. Do I have any salt I can spread? Isn't that like for ghosts? Most enemies will push Urusanana this way. Yeah, ghosts and demons. Oh, right, salt for demons too, yeah. Ogi could use a little bit of heals. Yeah, fall back a bit and heal. That's what I'm thinking. We're taking our time here and letting them come to us. Yeah, because this guy's gonna have to make a 3 jump. We should make sure to like spread ourselves out. Don't keep ourselves in a line. Jack Walt might die. The Winchester brothers. You know, I did watch a tiny bit of Supernatural back in middle school, I want to say. It's a pretty cool show. It was my middle school video production teacher put me on it. Is it still like ongoing or has it ended, I wonder? Because I remember it being like a pretty long show. Yeah, you watched all seasons 15, you think? Yeah, that is a very like storied like series then if it's got 15 seasons. Let's put ourselves here. Put Ogi at risk. I think it should have ended, but you haven't watched it in recent times. Yeah, I guess this is easier to hit than the other one, for whatever reason. Yeah, everything got resolved and all loose ends were tied up. Damn, yeah. Okay. And Ururu and Sarana, they've got numbers. Seeing that 488 and like, I didn't even have to move? Insane how strong they are. I have to thank the Mikado for that. Every fight we get into. Oh, that sucks. Can I hit this guy? Oh, he's out of range for every attack I got on this, for Ogi. He was probably a bad pick for this side. Let's just have him wait, I guess. Okay, Nosodi's dead. You hate to see it. Not too bad yet, though. This fight seems pretty easy. Until I'm gonna get like humbled. Yeah, there's jumping areas for Ogi that would have jumped through, but no available spaces to move. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could hit this guy. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh no! Okay, you know what? Let's rethink that movement. I'm gonna move one tile back. I'm gonna move 2 tiles back. What is with that like little like, what is that called? Not a xylophone. My humbling will take the form of a mega diathlonic attack that attacks wipes the entire party. Yeah, they're gonna come out with like a mech. Yeah, we don't even really have to move. Insane overkill.
さてどうするだんな
This guy's moving on 3. We can let it wait.
私の出番かな。
This guy's moving real soon. Maybe I should have Kuon like tank a hit.
これで押し通す。まだ立てる？蹴散らせ。
さて行きますよ
Alright, let's see that big damage, Ogi. I need this man to be very strong.
どうしたものか
勝利のために正念場かな。一撃。こんなとこかな。
GG? Or are we extending this fight by like 2 more like stages?
They finally stopped.
やっと倒れたのです。
What insanity possesses them?
They keep fighting even after taking so many wounds. They're not alive. They're zombies.
つまらない。
How boring. Nobody likes a man who doesn't show his emotions.
Yeah, there's definitely something strange going on here. These guys are supposed to be like shadows. They're not the types of folks that just charge in blindly, yeah? They should be aiming for weak spots with pinpoint precision. With such pathetic tactics, you gotta wonder. More than that, they look like they didn't even feel any pain while they were fighting. Monka. Yeah. There it is. They're corpses. Walking corpses? Yeah, they do kind of look like goblins. With those ears. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not good.
It can't be. You have to be kidding me. Hey, Jackwalt.
Jackwalt.
Can you give us a warning about these things first next time?
Yeah, sorry to say, but the ones I knew didn't have any party tricks like these guys. This is insanity. Just when I got used to all these monstrosities like the Gigiri and the Tatsuri. This just isn't fair. Did we lose anyone? We're gonna lose people. We're gonna lose people. Oh, this is fucked. I should heal Kuon. I'm gonna heal Kuon. What does this give us? Increased defense, increased attack. Does this give us anything? Recover health. Who needs it though? Jackwalt's like not perfect. Yeah, I wonder how they met this, yeah. I mean, definitely some... I feel like it's a hidden power. Gotta be one of the pillars. Or something horrible happened in the Mikado. Which would make sense too. Atoi, you have to live. Atoi is not gonna live. Oh my god, these are all so strong. What the hell? 600? Deadass? Oh, we can even do that again? Sure. Yeah, fall back and heal, yeah. I don't think they have the movement to get to me. 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And they look like melee, so we can just like sit back. Do we have enough for a buff for Kiwudu? And he still can't hit that. Goodbye, Atoi. It's gonna hit Kiwudu from here? A well-needed level up. Actually insane that it hit him. No zeal cost, more damage, we'll take it. Let's keep that train rolling. And let's get Atoi way the fuck out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll keep waiting. Don't think this is the best area for that. Let me rewind that. Who can we give like insane buffs? Should be like these two, I think. Yeah, Ururu and Sanana have a lot of attack already. These two need to catch up. Oh, but that costs zeal. I see, I see. Man, we're not doing anything with Kiwudu. Alright, Haku, take some hits. Maybe we move back a little bit with Atue too. She can just like hold this angle really well.
いざ参ります。
So that's after Kyudo. This guy goes... Yeah, they're all going together. Big damage, big damage.
ひむかみの力を分解します。闇の正し活躍した見ていただけましたか？
We might be able to kill this guy, I think. Oh, the daze is big!
いかがでしょう。ドイツから行くからね。
勝利のために時間はかけない。やったかな。まだこれからです。
I looked at Kyoto's VA before, right? I want to say they sound very familiar.
どうしたものか。
Yeah, we'll do a little more waiting.
ほら頑張れ。
Is there a benefit to keeping them in the like 2 turns left thing?
立て直すぞ。
Is it just like stat buffs?
やっとうちの出番や。大量や。
Wait, okay, let me count this. So they get 2 jump, 4 movement, so 2, 3, 4. I can be like right here and still hit them.
ご命令ください。 おげる、こちらをどうぞ。非常に良い。交わる。
I fucked up.
まだいけます。
I need to rewind that.
退路はないようですね。
動きを封します。非常に良い。続けて。
Good.
問題ない。まだいけます。
さて、行きますよ。
And Ogi can finish this guy.
焼け焦げなさい。死人に届く。
Yeah, Ogi's daze is... If that's like a consistent thing, Ogi's like really powerful.
よし、落ち着いて。
I think we have to wait here again.
勝利のためにまずは目の前の敵ね。
We will wait for them to come
かける
across.
じゃない。さて、どうする。
It was Nosuri who died, huh? I don't see Nosuri on the field.
時間やへ。
Some good extra damage here.
楽しなってきたな。蹴散らせ。
Hello, hello, how you doing? Been a while, Thea? Glad to see you made it. Yeah, Nosuri got NTR'd from this fight.
退路はないようですね。
Yeah, we were just like hard Utawarerumono gaming.
お任せください。
I think right now we can just kind of wait for these guys to come to us. It's just this last one.
切られたいのはドイツだ。どうしたものか。
待ちくたびれたい。
Yeah, Nosuri got put in the chair. She's waiting for the
ご
XP.
覚悟を。
1, 2, 3. I think if I'm right here, I'm safe.
早く終わらせる。勝利のために
Bro's gonna get like sniped. The moment he steps on this side, you don't know what's coming, you know? Sure, we'll take a counter. And finish the job. So that's got to be everything, right? No stage 3. Usually it's like 2 different fights and we're done. They turned to salt. Trails? They're falling to pieces.
Gone. We should be safe for the time being.
Coarse salt? They're salt? They don't even leave a body behind. These guys get weirder by the moment. Yeah, right. Yo, they activated the salt pail. What's the matter, Nekune?
This white powder, is this... Nekune, you mustn't touch that. Is this salt?
Whoa. Y'all were like playing with that, right? Who was it? Union? Did you bring up salt first, or was it Archelaus? Run it back. How that? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy coincidence. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah. The course thing is a gimme, but like, damn.
Is this salt? I'm hardly about to lick it to confirm, but I'm reasonably sure.
Wait, why would they turn into salt? What exactly were they? I'm afraid I have no clue. I've never heard of such creatures.
Hey, you said you need someone to taste it. I'll give it a shot.
Atsui, no, bad.
Don't bring that near me.
Have any idea what they were?
Unknown. Deepest apologies, Master, but we do not know.
What are creatures like these even doing here? What the hell is going on? This is territory beyond my ken. But if they mean us harm, I can only imagine more are on the way.
What? Then we can't stay the night here. What do we do?
I guess we don't have a choice. I know you're all tired, but we need to pack our things and leave. Now.
We're traveling while it's this dark out?
I know the risks, but it's gonna be safer in the long run if we push through to the shore.
You're probably right. Fighting here will only wear us down.
And that's that. Let's go to the shoreline. What is this? What is this salt demon shit? We call upon the power of the emissary, the origin. Oh, damn! Is that our first full strike? We need to be an overzeal to cast it. Okay. And that's another overzeal too? Oh, everyone's getting their overzeals. Okay. Yeah, 13 games and we still don't know about the salt pail. It's gonna be in a spin-off, a Trails Gaiden. Yeah, that, Level gap between my lowest and highest is crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nekone, my bad. All respect, but like, you kind of just summoned the onion guy and like, I don't really need that. Of like the characters I'm not really using though, I guess it's just like Diritia and Nekone. We need damage, we need speed. Okay, what's next? Alright. Oh, we're back to picking our stories. Although I say picking with like the broadest of like strokes because they only gave us one choice. Well, I dare say I wasn't expecting this. Bribes didn't think they'd take off in such a hurry. Ships. Every last Yamatan ship moored in the bay is gone. We've been abandoned! And the encampment of the shore has been broken down and abandoned. It's actually a little impressive how empty this place became in such a short time. There were so many people here before. It was absurd. It is a bit absurd, isn't it? Now that I think about it, all the soldiers here were under Raiko's command, right? The general's gone back. I can hardly blame him for following him. Oh dear, I don't even see Papa's ship. He must have been fucking dragged from his will. Against his will to like flee from Atui. No way Papa left Atui behind like that, like of his own volition. Hard to believe he'd leave Atui behind. It's quite the grave circumstance. He likely couldn't refuse with pressure from the other pillars. That can't be. We'll have to devise a way to return to Yamato on our own then. There's a land bridge, right? They got us doing a Homeward Bound? Y'all remember that movie? I grew up watching that movie a ton. I should rewatch it again soon. I haven't seen it in like... I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Love that movie. Yes, I've heard there's an overland road as well. That path's dependent on the tides, so we have to wait about a month until it's usable. I see.
In any case, we should comb the beach. They might have left some kind of message for us.
Yeah, you're right. Oh! Oh, Papa? Did he just let them take the boat?
No need for all that trotting around. Sorry to keep you lot waiting.
Papa? Wait, was Michael J. Fox and Sally Field really in that? I was like too young to really like care about actors. Huh. Oh, was Michael J. Fox the dad? No, I'm trying to remember. Huh. When did the movie come out? Homeward Bound. 1993, okay. Oh, Michael J. Fox is the dog. Okay, the like Pitbull one. Oh, dang. God, I'm thinking like that moment when like, am I remembering it right? Where like, I think like Shadow falls into like a hole and like, it's like super like sad. Yeah, I wasn't even born at this point, but I remember seeing this come up on like Disney Channel when I'd watch Disney Channel. Oh, this was such a good movie. I love this movie. I should watch it again. Okay, we'll have to come back to this. Who was the VA for Shadow? Donna Meki? They must have been very big. Maybe? They won they have one Oscar and 15 wins. Yeah, they're like a very like old time like Old Hollywood maybe? Because I'm seeing like wins for like movies in the 1940s. Yeah, and then he won Best Actor in 1986 for Cocoon. Yeah, he was around for a really long time. Yeah, Don Ameki seems like a very... I feel like I've heard that name a bunch. Okay, I need to check. Is Homeward Bound on like Disney Plus or something? I have Disney Plus. This is like such a side tangent from like what's going on in Utawarerumono. Like we got abandoned and stuff, but like here I am looking to see if I can watch a movie about a couple of pets who get abandoned. Or like forgotten or whatever, and they like try to like find the homies and shit. It is on Disney Plus, okay. Crazy they made a Homeward Bound 2. Like you'd think after that the whole like situation with the pets the first time, they wouldn't lose them a second time. I never watched Homeward Bound 2, which has me a little curious. Damn, okay. Alright, that's gonna be on the like itinerary for me. I gotta go back and watch these. So you hid your ship here?
Nothing left in the bay to look after. Damn shame. But abandoning it was the only call we could make.
Why didn't you go back with the others, Papa?
What, and leave you lot out to dry?
Atsui's dad is so cool. I'ma like slowly put Atsui's dad up with Benoe. I like Atsui's dad. He's such a fun character.
Still, couldn't have my men out there in the open, exposed, undefended. I would be easy prey.
So that's what happened. And with that, we can return to Yamato.
How about Lady Muruchika? She's not with you then.
She told us she'd stayed.
She told us she'd stayed behind to hold off the enemy. That she wouldn't leave her post until the rest of us had gotten to safety. That does sound like her. Suppose the only thing to do is wait for her to catch up then. You lot go on ahead to Yamato without me. I'll send some of the boys along with you to keep the ship running.
Thank you, you're very kind. Papa, what do you plan to do from here?
Well... Chihiro swore fealty to the Mikado, not the Yamato. Oh.
Wait, what does that mean? Is he saying what I think he's saying? Like...
So without the Mikado, I'm not beholden to any stuffy old court, now am I? Of course, I have no intent to go declare war on Yamato or do anything stupid like that. I suppose I'll just continue on protecting these waters. That's what I've always done, and I'm not about to stop now. The ocean's my home, after all.
I see. Still the same Papa I know and love.
You can drop by anytime you feel like giving your dear old dad a hug.
I think I'll pass on that.
Uh-oh, right then. I see now. I think I understand why Soyan Kekuru commands the respect he does. Wasn't expecting to return to Yamato for a reason like this, though. Don't you agree, bro?
Haku.
Grinding the modded Pokemon Heart Gold is a bit slow. Every game should have a turbo mode. Oh, you're playing on an emulator, right? Can you just like hit like 2 times speed? The Mikado's body has been laid out and stayed in the audience chamber. Around his casket, mourners have left flowers expressing their grief at the Lord's death. A proper funeral ceremony will be held when the generals abroad in Tuska return to the capital. Man.
Father.
Anju leans on the casket, sobbing openly and inconsolably.
But I spoke to you in the morning and you were fine, and you patted my head and smiled at me like you always do. Hi.
Various retainers and ladies of the court look on in sorrow, heads bowed. Your Highness, we should return. Oshtor gently helps Anju to her feet, and finally the princess takes a step back from the casket. Anju looks up at Oshtor, eyes full of tears.
Oh, Oshtor, what is to become of me? Without father,
Oshtor kneels down before Anju, putting himself on eye level with her. What you must do, Your Highness, is to live as your father wanted, to guide the people he left you. But dry your tears. My liege would surely laugh to see you in such a sorry state.
I cannot. Such a thing is far beyond me. I thought I wouldn't succeed him for a long time yet. I know not of governance, nor war, nor... I can't. It's just impossible.
Your Highness. As the two of them speak, a pair of eyes from nearby hallway settles upon them. But Mononofu, known as the Vanguard, one of the 8 pillars, a man who prides himself on his strength. His ordinarily stony face wears an expression of anger and disgust. What is that thing? That whelp, weeping and mewling in Oshtor's arms, careless of who sees her. Is it the way of things that an imperial scion should inherit the throne? But a whimpering babe, unable to contain herself. Hold on. This is who I am to call my divine liege? My Mikado? I care not whether she's a girl or an old woman, so long as she is someone worth pledging my soul to. Okay, glad you got that out of the way. We would have thought you hated women. But it is not this helpless, weeping child. What are you doing? Stand up. Stand and rule. Command us to assemble and kneel before you. If you are unable to do even that much, But I grits his teeth tightly, watching on. Oshtor. It seems the child has taken a great liking to you. Should she succeed, my liege, your place in her court is surely secure thereafter. You'll be free to pander to her all you like. I, however... But I clenches his fists, grinding them together. Yeah, that doesn't look good for Oshtor. I'm sure a lot of the other generals are probably feeling the same. Like, they probably don't have much faith in Anju, and in place, like, whatever Anju, the people she likes and didn't like, are gonna be feeling the backlash of her rule if she comes to, like, be the person to govern Yamato. It's, like, not a great time politically. Let it be known that Vodai will never sway before one who licks the shoes of a pretender empress. At the very least, I can respect Vodai for being easy to read. Wait, how come my buttons aren't working? LB? Oh, my fucking triggers got remapped again. I hate that this happens. LB. Left trigger, left bumper. Okay. Yeah, because it feels like he wears his allegiances on his sleeve.
Lord Woshis, the Mikado's autopsy is complete.
Then what did he say here? I see. Thank you for informing me. But I turns towards the source of whispering to find Woshis and one of his Yatanwarabe conversing. They both keep their voices low, speaking behind a pillar to avoid attracting attention. And have they found anything? Yes, I'm afraid so. Our liege's death was a product of poisoning. Poison. I see. Traces of an identical toxin were found in the liege's last meal. This is undoubtedly what ended him. But how? The ingredients of his meals are screened, tested multiple times, tasted. Nobody could slip something into his food without someone noted. Woshis abruptly cuts himself off, looking up with the eyes wide in shock. Lady Honoka. Where is Lady Honoka right now? Well, we've been searching for her with all the manpower we can spare, to no avail so far. What? That cannot possibly. Lady Honoka is the last person who would. This is difficult for me to say, but I have heard reports of Lady Honoka and Lord Oshtor speaking in secret in recent weeks. No, this is a red herring. Oshtor wouldn't do this. A little bit of me feels like Woshis is doing this. A little bit of me is feeling like Woshis is letting Vodai know and putting on an act right here, right now. Vodai is scary. I mean, so is like Woshis and all that, but like Vodai is scary. If Vodai hears that like Oshtor did this, like, that's not good. Lord Oshtor. It's unlikely, but perhaps Lady Honoka and Lord Oshtor conspired to Hold your tongue. Speak not such accusations without evidence. My deepest apologies. Lord Woshis, please look at this. And this is what exactly? With these findings in mind, I took the liberty of searching Lord Oshtor's chambers. The Utawarerumono-pilled holds up a small piece of folded paper. Nestled within the fold, a small amount of whitish powder catches the light. This is... I had an apothecary identify its contents, and it is undeniably an ingested poison. That would mean... No, that's impossible. Lord Oshtor and Lady Honoka are more loyal to our liege than anyone. If only Decapompo is here, everything would be stable. I don't even think Decapompo can handle this. Like, in my mind, it's like... It's Woshis? It's Woshis doing a Giga, like, Mega Mind play. It could be, what's his name? The other general that came with us to, Tuskud. Kind of those two are the only one that stick in my mind. I feel like they're the only two who would be able to do something this underhanded. Neither would think to participate in such folly. It's possible that their loyalty was an act in order to secure an opportunity. But with this much evidence, this is... I wish not to overstep my bounds, but did no one else think Lord Oshtor's rise to power, Daiko, yeah, thank you. No one else think Lord Oshtor's rise to power oddly fast? Perhaps some machination in the court allowed him to... Now that you mention it, Lord Oshtor has spoken out against the Mikado before. He opposed the war. Enough. I wish not to hear another word of this from any of you.
Woshis.
Lord Vodai.
Oshtor, and that harlot. I understand they're responsible for this transgression.
Yeah, see, like, Vodai is like the bull to like Woshi's matador. Like, Woshi's is like holding up the fucking red cloth in front of Oshtor. Oshtor's gonna get gored by this man.
Stay yourself, Lord Vodai. We need incontrovertible evidence before we can safely...
There exists no better proof of their crimes than the very poison you hold.
Please, Lord Vodai, calm yourself. It's poison. This feels a little too perfect, wouldn't you agree? There remains the possibility that someone is attempting to frame Lord Oshtor and Lady Honoka.
See, like this too. If I were staging a coup, I would make it look like a staged coup. That would like fully make myself like kind of like clean. We're giving ourselves such a good alibi here. Woshi's you fucking freak. I don't trust this man.
Don't make me laugh.
But I suddenly seizes Woshi's by the collar.
Do you not realize this very passivity is what killed our liege?
Please, Lord Vodai, calm yourself. You mustn't use violence here.
Anju continues clinging to Oshtor desperately, looking up to him with tearful, pleading eyes.
Oshtor, please do not leave me. I pity you. No, I wish you to stay by my side forever.
Your Highness,
Rest assured that I, Oshtor, will remain your most loyal retainer forevermore.
You will. Truly. Promise me, Oshtor. Give me your word.
of course.
Upon my life. What if it is Oshtor, though? What if it is Oshtor, though? Fuck, Woshi's gaslighting is getting to me. Oh, man. Lord Oshtor, is it really you?
Oshtor will pay for his sins. He'll pay with his life.
He wouldn't. Oshtor wouldn't. He couldn't. We had our moment with him on the boat. I refuse to believe that this man has committed such like a fucking power grab. He's kind of in it for the love of the game, protecting people. He would not just do this for the bit. Anju sits alone in her room, curled into a tight ball on her bed, knees hugged to her chest. With Munechika absent, the grief-stricken princess's room has fallen into a state of dishevelment. Her eyes remain red and swollen, her tears have long since dried. She sits in silence. She has no more tears to give.
Oshtor, you're right, of course. I must follow in my father's footsteps and rule over Yamato as he would have wanted me to. I can ill afford to lay here and cry like an infant any longer.
Just as Anju moves to rise, a voice cuts through the silence.
Your Highness, are you awake? Yes, enter.
I don't think it's Entua either. As possible as it could be that Entua could have killed the Mikado for like revenge, she said she's past it. I believe her. But man, would it be crazy for her character arc if she did do it.
Excuse me, I've brought your tea. Tea? I did not ask for tea. Lord Oshtor instructed me to brew some for you. He said it would soothe your mind. Oshtor. He hopes this tea might help lift your spirits. I see. Oshtor sent this, did he?
Oh, but see that, damn, it's crazy that they put her here right now narratively, because it's like you're thinking about it. Cause now in the back of my mind, it's like, okay, what if Oshtor didn't put her up to this? What if she's also poisoning Anju? You know, like narratively, like the writers are cooking here. They know how to like keep the player thinking. Ah, I love this game.
That's right. I'm no longer alone. Oshtor swore to stand by my side. So long as he remains with me, I can surmount any hardship.
辛いことにも耐えられる。
Anju's cheeks flush with color as she speaks.
苦しゅうない。
Hey, thank you. Please extend my gratitude to Lord Oshtor as well.
Fuck me. Okay, so I'm thinking about it too. Like, Honoka brought her in. Woshi's knew about it. It's possible. It's not impossible that she did it. Yeah, when you think about the title of the game, let me feel the flames a bit, right? Fuck, you know? Have we been deceived?
はい。
I will be sure
終わ
to.
りました。では、
If you will excuse me then.
失礼いたします。オシトルの
An herbal tea from Oshtor then, huh?
どれ
Let's
だ
have a taste then.
No, someone had. She needed to get that taste tested.
甘露なのじゃ。
Exquisite. To be expected. Considering Lord Oshtor's taste.
決めてんか。
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. May I have a moment of your time?
Ah, Oshtor, you came!
来てくれたか。
Anju's expression suddenly splits into a contented grin at the appearance of her beloved retainer. Fuck me, what if it's a fast-acting poison? Oshtor walks in and Anju's dead?
苦しゅうない。早く入るのじゃ。オシトル
You have my permission. Enter. Really, Oshtor, you're far too concerned with protocol.
下級の
I was told you required that I attend you at once. How may I be of service, Your Highness?
決めて
Oh man, my reads. My
は
reads.
よこちらへ。
I do not recall asking for you, but no matter. Please come closer.
はて
You do not recall.
それよりオシトル、そなたの茶はとても美味し
As
かった。
long as I have you here, I wanted to express my thanks for the tea you sent.
Oh man. It's a 50-50, it's a coin flip right now. He's gonna be like,
What tea?
and then the music stops.
お茶
Oh shit.
何のことでありましょう。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Tea. What tea is this?
何ってオシトル。
No!
The herbal tea you sent me, Oshtor.
決めてんか。
Your Highness.
My throat, it...
決めてんか。
Your Highness.
どうなさった。
Speak to me.
熱い。
so hot.
喉が
My throat's burning.
ける。
I can't. My lungs. I can't breathe. Oshtor,
決めてんか。
Your Highness.
I'm scared.
決めてんか。
Your Highness.
誰ぞ。
Someone. Anyone.
しよう。
The princess needs an apothecary immediately.
I better hydrate with those fake coughs. We will. Man, what the fuck? Woshi's, you piece of shit! It's gotta be him! Woshi's and Honoka are in on it! But why Honoka?
これは
What could have possibly?
一体
Oh,
何を。
she was drinking. No. No. Could this be?
Pardon my impertinence, what happened? Your Highness! What's going on here? Excuse us! Lord Oshito, I must ask that you step away from Her Highness. I'm sure you wish to defend yourself, but I ask that you make this easy for both of us and comply. Nah, man. Man!
わかった。
I understand.
Oshito quietly steps away from Anju's pain-racked form and Woshis takes his place beside her. Woshis takes Anju's pulse and opens her eyelids, checking her pupils. Eventually, he lets out a relieved sigh, expression still grim. He waves to his Yatamonabe. Please take Her Highness to the apothecaries, quickly. Yes, sir! At once! The Yatamonabe carry on Drew out to the bedchamber, or out of the bedchambers. Face is anxious. And the guards that had been stationed outside the room step through the door. The tensions in the room hang like a thick curtain, and the guards pause, uncertain. Please take Lord Oshtor into custody.
What? But...
The soldiers hesitate. Oshis gives the order once more. As one of the 8 pillars, I order the immediate arrest of the Imperial Guard of the Right. But treat him respectfully, as long as he puts up no resistance.
Understood.
Still not quite grasping what's going on, the soldiers step behind Oshtor. Take him behind the arms.
I have only one thing to ask of you. Will the princess live?
Being the divine scion, Her Highness's heritage thankfully imparts unto her high resistance to natural toxins. I cannot discern the nature of this poison. It does not appear to have been a lethal dose.
I see.
Oshtor lets out a deep sigh of relief. However, I have little doubt that she'd be long dead from the pain if not for her divine blood. Long dead.
Please come with us, Lord Oshtor. I apologize for putting you through this trouble.
Lord Oshtor. As Oshtor turns his head, Woshis produces a medicine pouch from his pocket. Shows it to him.
That is...
something we found amongst her personal effects. Yeah, kind of weird that the toxin was able to affect Anju so strongly and quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's all an inside thing. Woshis is orchestrating this like he's playing this like a damn fiddle. He's got the apothecary in his pocket too. Upon examination by the apothecary, it's undeniably the same poison that laid low our liege. This is one of the dangers of having all the information be centralized. Putting this man in command of like the entire information network, the spy shit. Horrendous applications to Yamato, gotta say.
What?
I can only assume the same poison was used to render Her Highness in such a state. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I swear upon my oath to our liege that I would never do such a thing. But I suppose such excuses are useless to me now, aren't they?
Could the candy that was brought to Woshi's have been like a sign, a message from Honoka to like start doing shit? I'm afraid so.
You mustn't! This area is off limits! Please, my lord, hold! Get out of my way!
Before anyone in the room can react, the shocked soldier topples into the room from the hall. Do I want a real answer or a funny one? Funny is good. I want to, like... We'll find out, you know? We'll find out as the story progresses. I'm kind of like talking to myself when I ask a lot of these questions. It's kind of like my internal monologue is like going back and forth, trying to like piece together the mystery here. From behind him, a looming figure enters. He glares down at Oshtor, eyes ablaze with fury. Budai.
What would I? Oshtor! To think that the only man to ever make me taste defeat could sink so low as this.
Oh shit! You're right! Damn, you know what? Woshi's kind of had me a little like swoon too, you know? Honoka, I get it. Kodai clenches his teeth, no longer making any effort to mask his anger.
Dirty my fist by dating to strike you.
He spits out his words with disgust and turns to leave. Please take Lord Oshito to the dungeons. Yes, sir! The soldiers regain their grip on Oshito and begin to lead him away. A trickle of blood dribbles down Oshito's lips to his chin. As Oshito leaves in the custody of the guards, Washi's remains, watching with a pained expression. What is the meaning of this? Spittle flies from Decapumpo's mouth as he rages.
This is...
Raiko, much calmer than his fellow pillars, surveys his surroundings with a furrowed brow. Their combined force beats a hasty retreat to the capital upon the news of the Mikado's death. I demand to know what's going on here! Our liege is dead and we're barred from entering the city? I'll have none of this! Where are the guards? I am Decapumpo of the 8 bloody pillar generals! Decapumpo barks at the guard post atop the high gates, but no answer comes. Answer! I'll break these wretched gates down myself if I have to! Are you going to let him carry on like that?
What do you mean?
At this rate, he could well follow through on his threats and order an assault on the gates.
As if that would accomplish anything. Even as one, our armies would not budge the Imperial Gate. And such an order would be grounds for treason. Truth be told, it would do my heart good to see this odious cur removed from my sight.
That...
Echo! How can you be so calm at a time like this? Decapumpo turns his fury on Raiko, spitting and flailing, but Raiko continues ignoring him. Any news from the Tiridaria? Or, fuck, how do I say that? Any news from the Tiridaria? T-D-da-dai. Tiridaria?
Well...
Finally, some movement. Besides the gate, much smaller passage opens, and through it steps... Oh, shit. Okay, they're painting this guy to be too much like the villain. He might actually not be in on it, okay? If this game wants to have like an air of mystery to it, the deception tagline, they might be leaning a bit too much into Woshi's. If they like pull a fast one on me and Woshi's is like actually not involved. See, like if I were writing a mystery story at this point, this is when I'd like keep involving Woshi's for him to be like a prime suspect, but I wouldn't have him be the actual villain. It's still got to be a good twist. And Woshi's would be a good twist. But we're seeing a lot of them now, you know? Woshi's, what exactly is happening here? As the two generals look upon him, demanding answers, Woshi speaks with a grave expression. My apologies for keeping the two of you waiting. Our liege's death has thrown the court into chaos. I don't want your excuses! Decapumpo barks sharply at Woshi's, his entire head reddening to the point of threatening to steam. Like, yeah, I would suss people that are generally too kind in the situation, especially if we don't know why something happened, yeah. Honoka is absolutely not clear in my eyes. There's two things I think that could happen here. It could be Woshi's. There's three things that could happen. It could be Woshi's orchestrating a coup, right? It could be Honoka. Well, Woshi's and Honoka orchestrating some sort of coup. It could be Honoka doing something that we aren't aware of yet. Honoka and what was the name of the like Uzrishan princess? Entua? Was it Entua? Who's Entua? Yeah, it is Entua. Okay. I had to like double check. Yeah, it could be like Honoka and Entua pulling some bullshit. Or the third, also likely option. The Mikado could have done it himself. The Mikado might have, plans beyond anyone's knowledge. Oh, she's the warrior's daughter. Okay, not a princess. Got it. Cause the Mikado could have set something in motion that Honoka and Entua, well, Honoka and by extension Entua would have to like be involved with, in order to maybe set the stage for something bigger to happen in Yamato. Just a thought. That could be option 3. But that's kind of where my mind's going.
What is the meaning of this? The Mikado is dead. It is our duty as pillars to stand firmly inside the...
Woshi's quietly cuts Dekapumpo off with a curt shake of his head. I'm afraid I cannot permit that. The gates are to remain closed so none may enter. No exit. It is the command of Her Highness that the capital mourns in silence and isolation.
Yeah? This is preposterous! What purpose do the 8 pillars serve if we cannot enter our own city?
I advise you watch your tongue, Lord Dekapumpo. This order comes directly from the princess. Or perhaps you wish to draw your blade against her and seize power while the empire is in disarray.
Yeah! I would never! That's a baseless accusation, you!
Dekapumpo immediately becomes flustered at the insinuation of treason. Her Highness is the blood of the Mikado, born and bred to rule. Her word is absolute. However... Yeah, weird how Anju was able to order anything she's paid. Fuck, you're right! Thank you for pointing that out. She could barely talk. But I feel like it's too simple. It's too simple. I mean, it's not simple, but I feel like it might be too simple if Woshi's is behind this. Woshi's feels like a red herring. Her Highness is still not but a young girl. I highly doubt she is in any state to give orders. Oh wait, right. I didn't read the last one. Her Highness is the blood of the Mikado, born and bred to rule. Her word is absolute. However, yeah, okay. So Raiko is suspicious. Therefore, I can only assume she's been advised, or worse, coerced into making this decree. Raiko steps forward, putting himself face to face with Woshi's. Lord Woshi's, thank you for conveying Her Highness's will to me. However, we are generals sworn to protect our princess. Will you not let us pass, if not our armies? I would like to see her in person and express my condolences. At Raiko's words, Woshi's nods. I understand this, Lord Raiko. However, I have not the authority to overturn a direct order from the Imperial Princess. I shall have to express your wish to Her Highness and return to you. Please, I ask for your patience.
We have no time for such things! I will ask Her Highness in person about this!
Dekapumpo angrily storms towards the gates. Oh, Dekapumpo is either dead, or he's gonna wish he was dead. Only for Woshi's to efficiently and calmly block his path. Would advise against that. And there's the sus-ass music. When this comes up, we know it's gonna get real. Have you not eyes to see? Dekapumpo follows Woshi's gaze up the wall and freezes. Raiko also looks up at the parapet, clenching his teeth tensely. So, this is his doing. Vurai! Atop the wall, soldiers stand at the ready with arrows nocked and bowstrings drawn, aiming downward. That armor. That's Vurai's livery. What sort of bluff is he playing at, threatening us so?
No. Calculated posturing is beyond him. He must truly believe he can stand against us all, even Woshi's.
Raiko quickly glances towards Woshi's.
If you disobey an Imperial command, I'll have no choice but to find you both guilty of high treason. But how will you choose?
You.
I see. He's earned the princess's trust while we all played at war, and now he stages a coup. When those gates open, the dust will have settled. A man unhappy in peacetime would contrive this.
Huh. Oh, that's a good act on Raiko if he's bluffing. I think, I mean, we had Raiko's internal monologue right here. He doesn't think it's Raiko, but unless he thinks just by sheer power. No, he does think it's Vodai, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I genuinely don't think it's Vodai.
Who knows? I certainly can't speak to any such plot. But I will say, this absolute rule, even by God, it stifles. A vessel under pressure is bound to burst. Within the next few years, perhaps even months, this empire will fracture. Yamato is doom-bound. And you think Vodai is the man to place your faith in to prevent that? Even an overflowing vessel is preferable to a shattered one. So you have accepted a passive role and decided to wait out the storm. I wish merely to spare my countrymen the horrors of war. I advise you pursue a similar path. The transition should not take long. Of this, I'm certain. She bows deeply and retreats behind the gates via a small passage you emerge from. Oop, cough. Vodai, you've surely done it now. And here I thought to accelerate my own plans. You've beaten me to the punch. But do not think that I, Raiko, will take this lying down.
Yeah, how gigabrain would it be for Woshi's to be like maneuvering all this too? Like, what if Vodai didn't even know that his soldiers were here, and he's positioning Vodai to look like the villain for the other pillars to create like internal strife? And like, I think he did mean that about the shattered vase being better than the overflowing one being better than a shattered one. He's positioning himself in a way where, rather than lose it all, he'd only lose some of it and maybe work to getting it all back. Why is Anju hurting?
Where? What happened? I can't move. What's happening to me? Is anyone there? Anybody? I can't speak.
Screenshot. Yeah, I guess for the history, but it does kind of suck to see her in pain like this. She's kind of a gremlin. She don't deserve this though.
There's no one there. Oshitaru, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, right. We do have the gallery, huh?
Your Highness, are you awake?
Woshi's. Why?
Please refrain from straining yourself. I merely need you to listen to me. Nothing more. This pains the very heart of me to watch. I can't speak. Why am I in bed? I can't remember. Each pain, it hurts. Why can't I move? Why? What happened? Means your mind hasn't fully cleared then. Your Highness, I want you to listen to me. You fainted earlier today. You remember that? I fainted. Yes, I remember. I was with Oshtor and then something felt wrong. And an illness came over me. Your Highness, the tea you drink was a gift from Lord Oshtor, correct? Oshtor, tea. That's right. The tea Oshtor sent me. I see. You're certain? No, no, man. Yes, Oshtor thought of me and gave me. Wait, where is Oshtor? Why is he not at my side at a time like this? Oshtor. Your Highness, Lord Oshtor is... He's been taken into custody under suspicion of attempting to assassinate you. He is likewise suspected to have assassinated my liege. Assassinate? What does he mean? Oshtor. Why would Oshtor? It pains me to tell you even for a moment, but your words confirm my suspicions. The tea Lord Oshtor offered to you was poisoned. Yeah, it's so very leading. Yeah. Poison? The same toxin that took my liege's life, I imagine. Oshtor killed father? No. That must be a lie. Oshtor I know would never do such a thing. Why can't I speak? Your Highness, I understand you must be in turmoil, but it's imperative that you rest. You will excuse me. Wait, tell me, where is Oshtor? She's probably not even being kept somewhere where people can find her. No sooner than the ship arrives in port do we set out for the Imperial capital. The carriage barrels down the road, stopping for nothing. The atmosphere isn't nearly as cheerful as when we set out. Far fewer words are exchanged. Well, we've made it back. Feels like so long since we left. Indeed, finally we're home. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat skewers again. Liditia's expression only grows gloomier the closer we get to the city. I said that weird. Liditia's expression only grows gloomier the closer we get to the city. Guan tries her best to cheer her up, but it doesn't seem to be having terribly much effect. Guan glances back at me, hoping I might be able to help somehow. But... sorry. I've got too much on my mind to sort out right now. Stop the carriage! The gates are closed. What if we... oh, we're gonna have to break into the capital, aren't we? Oh, we've got enemies now. Aren't those Raiko and Decopompo soldiers? They left a lot earlier than we did. Why are they still outside the city? Any particular reason the gate would be closed? Huh? It would appear they've been barred from entering. The soldiers are being kept out. It seems strange. Just what's happening in there? Nosuri, Ogi, do you mind? Yes, it's worth investigating.
It's worth investigating. With me, Yogi. Yes, dear sister.
He just went at the wall. Impressive.
You seem cautious.
Yeah, well, I've just got a bad feeling about this.
That's the only reason?
Yeah, Kuon knows we're hiding stuff. 100%, 1000%.
You're a bad liar, Haku. I don't know what you're hiding, but it's obvious something's on your mind.
Uh-huh.
I would like it if you could explain it all to me, eventually.
I will. Someday. I promise.
Alright. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Kuon. I promise I'll explain everything to you. Someday.
Sorry we took so long.
Worst news first, I suppose. The Mikado has indeed passed on. That is a red flag, yeah. That's a death flag. I was thinking that. Yeah, we're really moving in. Like, if we're past the middle of the game, shit's about to get very real.
No.
The city is in mourning, and the Pillar's armies are being barred from entry for the duration. Now, I'd like to preface the following by saying it's merely conjecture substantiated by rumor. My sources cannot only give me unreliable information, but it seems the court is in chaos. My sources can only give me unreliable information, but it seems the court is in chaos. Stop talking in circles and give it to us straight. Very well. In small words, then. The popular rumor is that Oshtor killed the Mikado. What? Oshtor assassinated the Mikado? Killed my brother? Impossible.
Utterly ridiculous! My dear brother, even were the heavens to crumble upon the earth, he'd never betray the Mikado! That's not all. They also claim he made an attempt on the princess's life.
Mercifully, Your Highness survived, but lies in critical condition.
No. There must be some kind of mistake. He would never. He would never do such a horrible thing. It's alright. Everyone here trusts Oshtor. Please don't cry, okay? Okay.
So where's Oshtor right now?
Oh, right. He's been arrested. You're holding him in custody.
This is like... What is this reminding me of in Trails? It's kind of like... It's kind of Lloyd adjacent. Who got put in prison wrongfully? I guess Crow kind of, but like not really. He did actually kill Osborne. Spoilers.
There was another name as well. The High Priestess, Lady Honoka, is accused of being a conspirator. She was the one to actually convey the poison to the Mikado via his food, or so the rumors state.
What? Honoka killed my brother. No, that's just ridiculous. Someone is definitely trying to frame her in Oshtor. The whole thing reeks of foul play.
Haku, what exactly are you thinking right now? There aren't many who know we're Oshtor's agents.
But that doesn't mean that there's no one in the city who knows.
Worst case scenario, I'd imagine we're all wanted criminals.
Yeah, can't afford to walk around in the open. We should take care to hide our faces if we can. Right. We do our best to disguise ourselves with the supplies we have on hand. That being said, the supplies we have on hand are scarves to hide our faces. It's more of a costume.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
We haven't seen Murachika yet, I gotta say. We know he's got crazy makeup game. He's probably working to get Oshtor out. He's gonna be our man inside. The primary gate has been sealed off. The western gate remains open to allow passage to merchants. I submit we pose as merchants in order to pass through. Yeah. So we managed it somehow. They let us through a lot more easily than I thought. It wasn't even really an inspection. Yeah, I noticed that too. Maybe we're being a little too... no, we shouldn't let our guard down. Considering what might lie in store for us, it's better we be cautious than sloppy, I think. Hey, aren't any of you hungry? Where'd all the vendors go? Man, she's right. The streets are dead. You weren't kidding about the capital going into mourning. Is that the reason? I've never seen the city so quiet. There are people in the streets, but they all walk in silence, keeping quietly to themselves. I never realized how enormous this thoroughfare was before. How could this be? Not only has our liege left us, but the Imperial Princess in mortal danger. What will become of Yamato? The mood tenses, I guess. I can't blame them. How am I supposed to do any trade with the city like this? One bad thing after another. It's like some kind of curse. I hope this is the end of the bad news. Dropping on the conversations of the city folk, everyone seems overbearingly gloomy. What do we do? There's no reason to tarry here. We should avoid attracting attention in the streets like this. You're right. Let's make for the Hakurakaku for the time being. Yeah. Taking care not to draw too much attention to ourselves, we head to the Hakurakaku Inn. Alright, what are Carlisle and Toka thinking of all this? Matsue immediately dive bombs the plush cushion, or the plush couch, sinking into the cushions. It's a relief to be back here. I'll go brew some tea. Oh, Diddy, could you bring back something to eat while you're at it? Of course, I'll fix something up so we can all share together. That's my biddy. Finally we can take a breather. This place never changes. It's nice to be back here again. Who smiles as Atue switches into full lounge mode. How can he relax? We can't waste any time. We can spend at least a little while like this, I think. Yeah, you gotta rest. Yeah, she's right. Thanks to Atue's enthusiasm, the heavy somber air is starting to dissipate somewhat. Before anyone can speak, tiny footfalls thunder down the hall outside. The door crashes open. Tiny footfalls. Oh, Yakwalt's daughter? Shinanan. My goat. Welcome back, Dad. Hey, Shinanan. Were you a good girl while I was gone? Of course I was good. I'm always good. Blue Archive, it's giving me Ibuki. That's daughter. That's our daughter. Shinanon, you mustn't run like that. You'll trip and hurt yourself. Oh hey, we just got back. Thanks for looking after Shinanon while I was gone. The woman who brought Shinanon smiles bashfully at being thanked. Welcome back. Truly it was no trouble. She's a very well-behaved child. She even helped out with chores around the inn. Yep, I helped. That's my Shinanon. You're gonna be quite a woman when you grow up, kid. Of course I am. Uppies, uppies. Jackwall runs his fingers to Shinanon's hair fondly, ruffling it. Welcome back, boss. Thanks for holding him down the fort while we were gone. You didn't get lonely without us, right? No, I didn't. I wasn't lonely at all, not even a little bit. I guess I'll leave it at that. Here, I got you something. A little souvenir. And Shinanon a doll, something I found in Tuscan. A mononofu with posable limbs and joints. I never seen anything quite like it. I was sure it would make a good present for her. Oh, that.
Wow, this guy is so cool.
Alright, buddy, your name's gonna be Good Bad Guy.
Nice to meet you, good bad guy.
Soul Bad Guy? Guilty Gear? Why the hell? She's out here giving people Guilty Gear names.
And this is from me.
One produces a pristine seashell, glittering in all colors of the rainbow. Oh right, Toka did have the doll, huh? That was her whole bit. We love that.
Oh, it's so pretty. I found it on the beach over there. I thought you might like it. What do you think? I really like it. Dad, look how cool it is. It's all sparkly.
Glad you're happy with it, kid.
And I procured a book for you. It's a challenging read, but someone could read it to you. Oh, will you read it to me later, little lady? You're not gonna read it.
Oh, now you've got to read it.
I suppose I will if you like. Dad, she said she's gonna read it. Little lady's gonna read to me.
Good for you, kid. If anything happens to Shinanon, Kyoru, you better have something for this kid.
What you bring back for me, Kyoto?
Well,
Did you forget?
No! I'm sorry, Kyoru, but if we have to execute you, like, we might. Them's the breaks. You can't be making Shinanon sad.
Sorry. You're so hopeless, Kyoto. This is why no one has anything good to say about you, you know.
Oh, get it, Shinanon, fucking drag his ass. Kyoto slumps to the ground and groans, burying his face in his arms. Nothing like a 4-year-old's insult. Nothing like a 4-year-old being genuine and it like cutting deep. Man, I'm exhausted from all that traveling. I want to take a good long rest. I'm afraid that's a luxury we don't have. The Hakurakaku may not remain a safe haven for very long.
So Haku, what's our plan from here?
Everyone focus their gaze on me. Our plan from here, huh? Regardless of what we do, we still don't have a lot of crucial information. My brother, the princess, Oshitoru, Honoka. There's just too many unknown factors at play here. We need to gather as much information as we can. And, in order to do that... No, sorry, I'm gonna need you to infiltrate the... No, it's too dangerous. Too much security.
I apologize for the interruption, but a guest is asking after you. Shall I show them in?
Are they after us already?
Oh dear, have they figured out where we are?
How big a group is it? What do they look like?
Merely the one woman. It would seem she appears to be alone.
Woman who appears to be alone. Oh my gosh, what if it's Entua? Alright, I'm pre-aiming this. It's Entua. I don't think Honoka would show up. She would be able to answer too many questions. I think it's Entua.
She would appear to be a noble lady of some sort.
A lady of the court alone. Why would... So it's not someone trying to hunt us down after all. Oh yeah, it's her. That's her.
Please forgive the intrusion. I'm gravely sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm here on behalf of my mistress, the Lady Honoka, who bade me relay a message.
A message from Honoka. At that, the entire room goes stiff.
I've been acting as interim caretaker of the princess under Lady Honoka's owners. under Lady Honoka's orders. I know you must harbor your suspicions, but the accusations against Milady are false. Someone seeks to besmirch your good name.
What do you mean?
By now, I'm sure you've heard that after the Mikado's death, someone tried to assassinate the princess.
Yeah, we've heard. Is there any truth to that?
Yes. Her Highness drank tea tainted with poison and collapsed.
Okay, but who did you run into, Entua? The poison wouldn't come from anywhere. You served the tea. What happened? And what's her current condition?
Mercifully, Her Highness survived the ordeal, but she's yet to regain any kind of consciousness.
I see.
Miss Anju, truth be told, this is all my fault. I was the one who served Her Highness the poisoned tea. I was told to take a cup of tea to the princess, nothing more. I did as instructed, of course, but then the princess collapsed. The palace plunged into chaos. I let fear rule me and fled without thinking. Lady Honoka hid me, thankfully, but she explained she's suspected of assassinating the Mikado and remains in hiding herself. She told me I'd been made a pawn of some conspiracy in the court. She said she was sorry.
Oh, right. She was told it was from Oshtor, right? Who was the one who told you to take the tea to the princess? Okay, I'm glad Haku's asking the questions I want to know.
Lord Oshtor.
Do we have any other dead ringers? Did Hakulo come back from the grave for the bit? Fuck, because even if Entua is saying it too. What is this man planning? What? I mean, it could also be Honoka telling Entua to throw us off the trail to put the blame on Oshtor, but I don't know if that's reaching.
That's a lie. My brother would never do such a thing. It was you. You're the one plotting against him.
Nekone, stop. Wait, hold on. I have to go back and hear that. Holy shit, that was such a well-delivered line. Damn. This is Nekone tries to fling herself at the woman. I managed to grab hold of her. The VAs have earned their money.
Unhand me, it's her! She's the one responsible! I do not deny what you say. The person who told me to take the tea to Her Highness, at the time I was certain it was Lord Oshtor. Now that I dwell upon it, it's as though the memory is shrouded in thick fog. I feel as though I was put in some manner of trance and merely thought it was Lord Oshtor.
And who do we know who can do those trances? Honoka!
Now I think I was made to believe an illusion, to presume this phantom was Oshtor himself. Were I to reveal this truth, I feel it would prove his innocence, but Lady Honoka has forbidden it. She believes it is past that time for that. The true culprit would kill me to ensure my silence. Instead, she sends me to beg your aid, Lord Haku, and asks that I relay a message to you.
A message?
Her Highness is yet in danger. In her weakened state, there are those in the court who will use her as a tool for their own ends. Please, rescue the princess. That is the message Milady sends.
Hold on a sec here. Save the princess. I'm starting to get a better idea of the whole picture here, but it's crazy. Where exactly is Honoka right now?
いえ
I know not exactly where. I simply arrived there before I was aware of my surroundings.
自分でここへ
The same is true of the journey to this inn.
気がついた
I was in one
ここに
place, then I was in the next, and in the next moment I was here.
例の
The usual, huh?
だったら
Guess I'll just consult the experts
そうい
then.
うのに詳しい連中お前たち
You two know anything about where she might
知っ
be?
てるか
不明
Unknown.
お母
Our connection with Mother has been severed. Either it has been blocked somehow, or she...
そうか
Right.
ほの
Looks like we can't contact Honoka
連
then.
絡が取れそうにないな
Psyduck or Tentacle of the train? So we're talking Tentacruel or Golduck? I think visually, I really like Tentacruel. I think Golduck is okay, but I do like Psyduck a bit better. So like Tentacruel into Tentacruel? Yeah. I turn back to the woman and ask another question.
なら
Do you know where Oshitor
ど
is?
こにいるかは
申し訳
I
ありません
apologize, but someone in my station would not be given that information.
一回ですが
From the rumors I've heard, I imagine Lord Vodai is holding him in the underground prison.
ブライ様による尋問を受けてい
Yeah,
るそうです
Tentacle. Though, I think Psyduck and Golduck have more type affinities, right? Because isn't like Psyduck a psychic water and Tentacle is just a water? But there's always TMs and you can get a better psychic. If you're like hard focusing a good water type, yeah, Tentacle would be a solid pick. I've always kind of done like Gyarados myself. Though I think I've used them more as like a dragon type and done like Hyper Beam and stuff with them.
He's likely interrogating my lord for information as to Lady Honoka's whereabouts.
ブライ
But one of those 8-pillar generals.
Dear brother,
少々まずい
Well, far from good news that. Oh, Tentacle's water poison? Okay. Oh, and Psyduck and Golduck are pure water? Oh, wow. Okay, I got that totally mixed up. I don't know what's weak. I don't know what poison's weakness is. Earth? You can't really poison a rock. Rock type? But water is good against rock type, so you kind of got like a double-edged sword. I think. Wait, was it water good against rock or was it grass good against rock? Water is good against fire. It was grass that was good against rock. Ooh, that's like a 200% weakness, isn't it? I'll get whispers behind me, or beside me, keeping his words out of the other's earshot.
ブライは
But I is known to be a violent man with a short temper. I've heard similar of his retainers.
その家臣
Oh, both grass and water are good against rock and ground? Okay.
その尋問とも
Such men are leading the interrogation. I cannot speak to how long Lord Oshitor's last.
いくらも
ゴー
What are the vanguard, huh?
私が
I'll go.
の
No city.
こんなこともあろうかと以
I've been gathering intelligence on the security of the palace in case of something like this.
私の見立てでは
If my information is correct, an infiltration is possible. I'll rescue the princess.
She's gonna be able to make good. She can save Anju. I love that narrative through line for Nosuri and Anju. Like they had that meeting at the start. She took on the job. She's gonna protect her. Damn. The writing in this game is so good. The writing in this game is incredible.
ダメだよ
I can't allow that. What?
ダメ
You're not going.
いいか
Kuon, have you no compassion? Aren't you worried for Her Highness? Of course I'm worried, but I'm not about to let a friend recklessly rush to her death. I'm not being reckless. I'll rescue Her Highness without fail, then. How can you say that with such confidence? I don't even believe you'll succeed. Do you? Or, you don't even believe you'll succeed, do you? Or do you?
Yeah, I don't believe you'll succeed is crazy. That'd be like hater talk from Kuon.
It sounded like you were seriously prepared to throw your life away. Some things simply must be done, even if it's in vain. That's what it means to be a good woman. And sometimes you have to tell someone not to be stupid. That's what it means to be a good friend.
I shot back in my chair, holy. That, oh my god. That is, it's peak. Damn. Damn, Kuon is spitting. Like, you can't, what do you say after that? Like, that's like a critical hit. Give it to me straight, Ogi. Rakish looked aside. Do we stand any chance of actually pulling this off? It will not be easy. Taking in is one thing. Finding the princess and exfiltrating safely is another.
Ogi!
We don't know where she is. I have some inklings, but searching them while avoiding security. Daunting. Furthermore, there will be a pursuit. If we are to steal a princess, you realize there will be a search. No stone would be left unturned, including the inn. We would have no safe haven whatsoever.
Not to mention the barrier around the place, or the palace. It's not just a ward for spells. It has features that protect the grounds from intruders as well.
Oh my god, imagine. The displaced princess. We take Anju to Tuskur. We get to keep Atui's dad and Munechika on our side. We join forces with Tuskur to place some sort of government with Anju at the top. And like everyone in Yamato, like Woshis and Vodai, the rest of the pillars that remained, set up a sort of government where they're technically in rule, but there's actually no princess, and the people still have to listen to them. So we'd be like liberating Yamato. We'd be liberating Yamato with Tuskur. We'd get our friends from like the connection we have with Kuon. And that's the Mask of Truth. Oh my god, that's awesome if that's the case. Fuck me, this game is awesome. I love it. I mean, like, I'm probably wrong. I've been wrong, you know? But like, if we save Anju, that's the one safe place we can take her back. And the fact that Atui's dad didn't align himself with Yamato, only aligned himself to Mikado, that gives him that out. Like, he will be our ally. And Munechika being separated from the rest of the pillars, that's someone we could have on our side. Ah, the game's so good! This is like my favorite shit. I love thinking about like narrative is such a strong point for me, and like when I can sit here and just like think about how like good the story can get.
It's not just a word for spells. It has features that protect the grounds from intruders as well. If we try to penetrate it without some kind of countermeasure, we're likely to walk right into a trap.
Yeah, cause think about it. Mask of Deception is like, they're deceiving us. Mask of Truth, we bring light to the truth. We rescue Oshtor. From like a title perspective, it makes so much sense. And Vodai's wearing a mask. I mean, like, there's that.
If we try to penetrate it without some kind of countermeasure, we're likely to walk right into a trap.
気づいた時には
The moment we realize something's wrong, it'd already be too late. Like struggling in a spider's web.
クモの巣に絡みつかれたように。待て、そんな話は
It's harsh loving tentacle without a water move yet. Yeah. Yeah, the early game Pokemon is so different when you like only have access to like fucking Leer and like Tackle or some shit. Yeah, you're gonna let Oshiro rot in prison for a whole game? Not even even Reen had it better? I mean, yeah, but think about how sweet it'll feel after getting Oshiro out, you know? Like, Oshiro is our boy. And just like the thought of like Nekone being reunited with Oshiro after all of that, like Nekone having to like essentially grow up because she knows her brother isn't going to be there for him or for her from like a character perspective, right? Because like she like loves her brother and she like always believed the best in her brother, and like there isn't like a reality for her where like her brother is evil, and to have to like fight for that truth, and have to like grow through like conflict. Oh my god, Nekone is gonna be, oh, it's so good. It's not gonna go that way probably, but man, if it does.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
確かな情報だよ。
I have it from a reliable source. If it weren't the case, I wouldn't be so adamant about stopping you.
Well, someone seems to be quite informed on Yamato's state secrets, doesn't she? Find out next time in Mask of Truth, right? I mean, I could be totally off the mark. I could be 100% off the mark. But like, come on. Like, they could do the other thing and like, fuck, if they execute Oshtor. If they execute Oshtor and that's another way they go at the end of a deception. And then we have to like deal with the fallout for that. There's so many ways the story can go.
I heard a rumor about it in passing, that's all.
A rumor from your reliable source, I'm certain. I suppose we'll leave it at that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, find out next time at the end of this game. Guess that's how things will shake out. Alright, Osuri, that plan isn't gonna work.
But
Easy, easy. I'm not saying we're going to abandon them both.
you aren't.
Whatever our next move is, we only get one shot at it. If we screw it up, it's all over. Okay, hear me out too. Would it be too much if like Haku became Oshtor? Like, Oshtor could die, and then like Haku could take up the mantle of Oshtor. And then like throughout the rest of Mask of Truth, right? Because I'm assuming, I'm hard assuming like they're gonna end on like a crazy ass note like that. Like something akin to like the end of Cold Steel 1 or the end of Cold Steel 3. And like the game after is gonna be like Retribution. Like, if we become Oshtor and fight for that truth, fuck me.
Whatever our next move is, we only get one shot at it. If we screw it up, it's all over.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that because, like, we had that moment earlier. I want to say it's foreshadowing, because, like, why else would we, like, of course there's the funny bit of, like, oh, we kind of look like Oshtor. Imagine if we make a fake mask and, like, trick Nekone. But, like, what if we trick the world? You know? Like, in Mask of Truth, by the time we finish the game, we look back at that scene and, like, fuck me. They were alluding to it from, like, quarter 2 or quarter 1 of the game. It would be cinema. It would be Peem. It would be, I'd probably even say, like bar for bar, if they pull something like that, like, this is shooting past Prelude for me. Prelude was really, really good, but that would make Deception, like, incredible.
We can't go all in on one risky plan. To stretch a metaphor, we can't gamble with their lives. Just hold on and let's formulate a proper plan. Everyone's racking their brains.
Is that so? You should have said so much sooner then.
You're the one chomping at the bit to rush off before anyone can explain.
If that's the case.
Yeah, and that's, like, not even like, this is kind of like B-plot behind, like, all the, like, Tatsuri, like, Honoka, and, like, the pre-war, like, the like, environmental disaster stuff probably too, you know? There's so many different, like, threads going on all at once. I'm gonna have to put, like, all my friends on this. I'm gonna be talking about this the way I talk about Trails and the way I talk about Uma Musume.
I know. Just sit tight until we have a plan. A little patience is all I'm asking.
That's all I needed to hear. You're as reliable as ever, Haku. I still need to discern the princess's location and plot an escape route.
The person to know where the princess is.
What are they implying?
Oh, hey, it's you. How have you been?
Oh,
She recognizes Entua. I've been well, but I need to stay quiet right now. Okay, got it.
Shinonan seems to have taken a liking to whoever this courtly lady is. Ururu, Sanana, do you think you can use your powers to reach Ostor's prison undetected?
Within parameters. It is possible, if only from within the palace grounds.
From within?
Our connection with Mother is severed. The barriers bar us from creating a new path into the keep. With the barrier, however, we would be free to shift between planes and shape our pathways. Or within the barrier. Simply place us beyond the barrier itself and we shall move unseen.
A path, huh? Must be that thing they always do.
Hey, what does she mean by paths? Not a clue, I'm afraid. Code for something else, maybe? Quiet down. Oh dear. My apologies.
We can move about within. In other words, as long as we can get the twins to the palace, we'll be able to rescue Ostor. And then with Ostor's help, we can pinpoint the princess's exact location and rescue her. But then we're still hung up on how to infiltrate the palace, so it's the same plan anyways. Oh! Nekone silently kicks me across the shins. Look, I want to save them. You know I do. It's just impossible with the information we have now. Unless you have any bright ideas. Or unless you have any bright ideas. See, you don't know okay, stop kicking me! Besides me, Kuon looks at the floor with a somber expression. He's out of ideas too.
How would we get into the palace? The palace is on complete lockdown. I genuinely don't have an answer. I was thinking about like some pillars that might be on our side, but I mean, they're not even letting some of those guys in, you know? Haku, you're a smart man. If I haven't mentioned giving up, she's probably gonna start biting me next.
So correct me if I'm wrong, dears. You can pull this off so long as you reach the palace.
Carlisle got something cooking? Suddenly a voice from behind me cuts through the silence. I turn to find Carlisle, smiling confidently with Toka standing silently beside her.
If that's the case, perhaps I can simply arrange to take you there. Mother... what? Madam, you shouldn't eavesdrop. Oh, I don't believe I made any effort to hide my presence. Or is it possible you simply didn't notice me? You're very free with your words, you know. It'd spell your end if I tell the authorities what I heard. Oh, are you gonna report us then? Oh, relax, child. I hardly make a habit of tattling on little girls who play the rescuer. Or have I misread the situation?
Oh, she really getting under Kuon's skin.
Hey, why is it so cold in here all of a sudden? Is anyone else cold?
But taking us to the palace, you mean?
Just as it sounds. You seek a way in, don't you?
I don't think she's joking around.
But how is she? No. What's more important is... Well, why are you helping us?
Isn't it the lot of siblings to assist each other in a bind? Dear little Kuon seems to need my help.
Everyone immediately turns towards Kuon, who reddens abruptly. I hope just because of that. Sounds like a load of bull if you ask me. Carlisle is more the type to throw Kuon off a cliff and lecture about how climbing will make her strong. I doubt we're gonna get an explanation. What do you want in return then? What's your angle?
Do I need to repeat myself? I'm lending my sweet little sister a hand. I require no compensation.
This is for the good of Yamato and Tuskud. Saving the princess and saving Oshidor is the only way to stop any of this from going any more wrong. Yamato entering wartime? Committing to wartime specifically, I mean? Because we already entered wartime. But like... hard committing, you know? Getting Budai and all of those fuckers to like head to Tuskud. A lot of people are gonna die. Tuskud might win, but a lot of people are gonna die. It's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. That's so transparent it hurts. She's doing this on purpose, isn't she? I'm starting to get a pretty good idea on just who she is. We've been pretty friendly, been on pretty friendly terms. But even considering that, I'm not sure I should accept.
Are you very sure about this? That's quite alright. We wouldn't have ever used it except for a situation precisely like this one.
I guess we don't really have a choice. I peer over Carlisle's shoulder at Toka, and our eyes meet. Toka smiles back awkwardly. I guess I'll have to trust her as Kuon's sister. Alright everyone, listen up. What we're about to do is more dangerous than anything we've ever been through in the past. I don't have the full picture, and I don't know what the right thing to do is. I'm doing it anyways. We have to save Oshidor and Anju with the information we have, because we're not getting any more. We're just going to wing it. This is insane. We don't even have a plan beyond grab them and run. And we don't have any time to get more complicated than that, or else we'll be too late. For all the world, we're storming the palace and taking the princess. They'll have a price on our heads before the day's out. A small silence passes. Kuon opens her mouth to speak.
What are you trying to say?
If anyone wants out, now's your chance. Nobody's going to look down on you or think any less of you. In fact, I prefer if you all said you're out. The fewer people endangered by this, the better.
This is their last chance to throw in the towel. Yeah, it's only, I mean, it is only gonna get worse. Things, like, we're in the storm. Like, as far as, like, hurricanes and, like, storms, like, all that concerned, like, we're getting a light shower right now. I know we're getting a light shower. We're gonna be, like, in the thick of it real soon. But of course, nobody speaks. Everyone's mind is made up. Huh. Yeah, should have figured. Should have figured. You guys are all insane. You know that?
Just about, I think. That includes you, by the way. We are yours. At your side, Master, is our true place in this world. Never a dull moment when I'm with you, love. See, Kuririn's all pumped up too. This is my duty as a noble of Yamato. I'll see my sworn brothers safe from harm. I'll accompany you, of course. I'll accompany you, of course, Sir Haku.
You realize you're behind on the video? All good, all good. You were pretty close.
Save the Imperial House from ruin. Did you even need to ask? Ogi, are preparations complete?
We're ready anytime you like. Save my life, boss. Even into the depths of Den Bokshiri. I'll be right behind you, yeah?
We'll follow you all the way, yeah? Everyone. Thank you.
Oh, there's some lag spikes just now. Whoops.
So what'll it be?
If you be so kind.
As you wish.
Carlo led us down the stairs to the Hakurakaku's Inn's bottommost floor. Ultimately, we arrive in a completely barren room devoid of furniture. Dead end. Oh, but that pattern. Carla sets a hand to the wall, manipulating another of those odd puzzle-like mechanisms.
A hidden door. I had no idea the inn held such secrets. I hear flowing water in there. This leads into the city's underground aqueducts.
Carla passes me a folded sheet of paper.
When all is said and done, you are to tear this up and throw it away. Am I understood?
This being...
A map of the waterways. Follow the path marked in red and you'll arrive beneath the palace grounds.
What?
Are you telling me?
Impressive. Wait, what? She already had plans for infiltrating the palace? That's risky as hell. What exactly has our landlady been up to?
Now hold! I've never heard of a whisper of a route into the palace like this. Explain yourself! Tempting, but I believe you're short on time, are you not? You'd best hurry along now.
Nekone's shoulders slump, and the mistress of the inn smiles kindly at her. She's right. We don't have time to waste. Hey, you can probably leave this to us. You might want to lay low here until this is all over.
I refuse. Please allow me to accompany you. It's my responsibility to look after your highness, so please.
Alright, you can come.
Please stay safe, everyone. Thank you for all you've done for us. I wish you both the best. Okapo, I thought I told you to wait outside. You can't just barge in like this.
Oh, we part of the gang too.
Oh dear, he seemed to have already made quite a mess of the interior. I'm so sorry. I'll be sure to scold him for misbehaving. You needn't worry. I believe I'm beginning to get used to working here. I will see to it. Thank you. Kokopo, can you fit?
Don't worry about it, princess. You go on ahead and I'll give you the big fella a good shove from behind.
Go on ahead. Sorry to cause so much trouble. Thank you. Nekone, it's dark inside. Please take my hand. That will not be necessary. Master, your hand. Touch your skin to ours. Our bodies shall embrace yours wholly.
I'll decline on that, thank you. I'd like to keep using both my hands.
I had so much fun here. I'm gonna treasure all the memories I made here forever. Night, could it in? Shall we get going? I'll never forget the kindness you've shown me. May we meet again someday.
Thanks for taking care of Shinanon.
There was no trouble, but are you sure you wish not to leave her here, considering that...
Nah, I might not be back here for a long time. She sticks with me this time around.
I see. Shinanon dear, you can come back anytime you'd like to play, alright? Look forward to seeing you again, Shinanon. Please be sure to cover her up for her bed. Walk, don't run. Acha. See you later, Toka. Yes, I'll see you later.
Thank you for taking care of my dear sister. Someday I shall repay the debt.
いつか必ず
Lady Toka, I'm sorry I can't do anything to thank you all for all you've done.
Sounds like the game's ending soon? I mean, it really do sound like that. We're getting some, like, suicide mission vibes. We're losing our hideout. This is very much, like, climax-worthy.
Oh, no need to I mean, truly, it's no trouble. Never did I expect to meet kinfolk abroad like this, much less those who uphold the honor we so cherish. I won't forget the kindness you've shown me, until we meet again. Yes, I look forward to it. Until then, remember, even when the path seems lost, justice reveals all. Yes, ma'am.
Upon the name of the Evan Kudigan. Oh. Wait, did we know Nosuri was Evan Kudigan? This whole time? Huh. What's wrong, Kuan? Aren't you gonna say goodbye?
You exaggerate, Haku. We'll be right back. We're just going out for a stroll.
クオン何言って
Kuan, what are you?
おそらく
We're probably never coming back. No one knows that much.
その
Let's go, Haku. Kuon. Still angry at us for leaving for our travels. So stubborn, I can only wonder whom you took after. I think it's clear enough. I took after you, Mother. Lord Haku, please watch over her for me.
はい
I will.
We'll be back soon, so have a feast prepared, alright? Of course. I'll prepare all your favorites, so come home straight away, young lady. No detours. Okay.
結果が
Whether
ど
we
う
succeed or not, it's likely that we'll never be able to come back here.
白閣に戻れるそれでも短い時間だったが
Even so, we might not have lived here long, but it feels like home.
だから
So,
行ってきます
we'll be back.
And off they go. Things around here will get awfully quiet without them.
See, seeing 20 to 30 hours is like insane to me. Hold on, how many streams of Prelude did we do? Let me hop on my channel real quick. Go to the Prelude playlist. Yeah, because we're already 14. We've done more streams of Prelude. We've done more streams of Mask of Deception than we have of Prelude. I finished Prelude in 13. I finished it in 13 streams. What the fuck? I'm already past how long I've... Did I have like a couple of really long... Did I have a couple of really long Prelude streams or like... Yeah, Prelude is an easier game compared to the Mask games. Yeah. True. I mean, the longest Prelude stream I did was about 5 hours. And how are we on like, how are we on Mask of Deception? We are nearly similar runtime. Also, what the fuck? I never realized my Utawarerumono streams got a lot of views. Like, I mean, not to like be a view counter and all, but like, I'm kind of surprised to look at like my first stream have 92 views. Like, I never really looked back. Huh, neat.
Things around here will be awfully quiet without them. Are you certain you don't wish to go with them? To be sure, that was my intent in the beginning, but I believe Kuon no longer requires my protection. True, she's grown up and quite the young lady without us. Thanks to Lord Haku and the others, no doubt. You're likely right. Such a strange man. He almost reminds me of... Of what? I think nothing of it. Mainly reminiscing of a bygone time. Nostalgic, faraway days. I see. I'm truly... Time truly does slip us by. Yes, Koan has grown so much. I suppose this is a feeling all mothers must experience, watching their children brave the world. Yes, you may be right.
I think it's people that have seen someone playing the game recently and watching what they did. Go on, where to next?
Take a right on the next corner. From there, it's a straight shot to a water channel.
Got it. Good to see ya. Careful not to fall.
Yes, thank you. Kokopo, please be careful.
I've been walking for quite a while. I wonder what's above us right now. You kind of lose track of directions when everything's keeps twisting and turning like this. Starting to lose my ability to talk, which is a sign that we're getting close to the end.
Wow, look how huge that water channel is. Oh, river. That's a river, right?
The water channel before us is about as wide as the main street. Lots of small waterways flow into it, like angular tributaries. Upstream is a slight slope. And there are large bars to keep anyone from going further forward.
1, 2, 3. Here, it's this one.
One grabs the bar and begins to rotate it. I rotate the bar in my mind.
There.
After a little while, the bar comes loose from the floor, unscrewed. With the bar loose, there's a gap just wide enough for a person to get through. What about Kokobo, though?
If we climb this all the way up, it should lead onto the palace grounds.
We rip the map up into meaningless shreds and throw them into a water channel. Or the water channel. Well,
all clear. There's no one around.
nice. So we made it in.
So where exactly is this? It looks like the garden near the inner building. Shh! Kokopo, please! We need you to be quiet. Haku, I don't think we have much time. We might only have moments until a patrol walks by.
Ururu, Sanana, we made it in just like we planned. Can you take care of the rest? Like they're already gone.
As you wish. Veiled from the eyes of heaven, veiled from the eyes of the sun. Bend natural law to our master's will and open the path. A mist? Oh, look, it's all foggy.
After Sanana and Ururu close their eyes and chant, a white mist begins to form around us. It's this mist.
Now they cannot see us. We have shifted the planes. If we follow this path, no one should be able to detect us.
So that's how they do it. It's cloaking.
This way. Please follow us.
I thought they were doing a little bit of like dimension hopping. I mean, I guess they are, but...
Hey Diddy, what exactly does all this mean? Well, I think we can reach where Soror store is without anyone finding us. I think. Oh, you actually understood all that, Diddy. But are you sure it'll be that simple? Well... are you sure we'll be alright? I don't think there's much to worry about. Those two should be able to take care of it. You can tell. Yes. I've got a good hunch. Are you serious? Haku, did you know that they could do this?
We've known. Do this. Oh, you mean the path thing? Well, yeah. I've actually used it a number of times already. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Some things you're just better off not knowing, I guess.
Oh wait. What's that supposed to mean? Somebody's coming! We can see multiple shadows heading our way.
Worry not. Please rest assured, they will not take notice of anything we do. Not anything?
Hey! Shinonan, you're throwing! Shinonan suddenly walks away from Kyoto and heads for the shadows while waving her hands cheerily. Shinonan! What
the patrol doesn't even seem to notice her. Actually, the soldiers' bodies just phase through her as they walk past obliviously.
Wow, it's so cool! Did you see that, Kyoru?
Jinan, unfascinated, keeps pace with them as she waggles her hand in and out of the soldier's shins.
Nah, I'd be losing. I'd be tweaking if I did that. Like, what do you guys think would happen? Like, if you walked through someone, do you think you'd see their organs, or would it just be dark? I guess it would just be dark because there'd be no light. Yeah, it would just be dark. I guess it's not that bad. But like, if we just like walked through people and like saw like their blood, their meat, when we walked through them, I'd be weak. That's some horror shit.
Please don't scare me like that.
Now that is quite an impressive sight. A fellow cannot help but marvel at such a spectacle. Didn't think it worked that well. Holy shit.
A warning. Please do not stray from my barrier. If you wander off, he may never return to reality.
Okay, I was thinking about what would happen if someone got left in here too.
Shinonon, come back. You can't get off on your own like that. Oh, Kyoru, do you need me to hold your hand? I guess a woman's gotta make sure a man doesn't feel scared, right?
How sad would it be if we lost Shinonon to the void? Oh man, he's going through it.
Why don't you just admit to your crimes, Lord Oshtor? The evidence against you is undeniable. Staying silent will not help your cause. We serve a different general, but we all looked up to you. Please, do not disgrace yourself any further. I'm afraid this must continue. As long as you keep silent, you'll be whipped and lashed. If you will not tell us where Lady Honoka has hidden herself, we will make you. I suggest you prepare.
The first thing we hear upon entering the prison is the sound of a whip hitting flesh. A rasping wheeze of pain soon follows. The sense of blood hangs heavy in the air. We've arrived in the middle of Oshtor's interrogation. Aw, it sucks to see him like this. Damn.
Dear brother!
Once we exit the path, Nekune shouts out and starts towards Oshtor. I quickly grab hold of her before she can blow her cover.
Don't be an idiot. If we make a scene now, they're gonna find us.
Shh, someone's coming from behind us.
I don't see any fog anymore too, so we're not cloaked. I lift Nekune and quickly hide behind a pillar. We skipped an entire dungeon and immediately reached the prison? What kind of RPG is this? It's the RPG where we had to break out of the prison.
But I the Vanguard. Has he revealed the location of the Vixen yet? No, sir. Not yet. I'm terribly sorry. No matter how much pain we cause him, he refuses to speak. I suppose we should have expected such resolve of Lord Oshtor.
The two soldiers immediately fall silent. Shuddering as Vodai glares at them, eyes blazing.
I meant nothing by that, sir.
Vodai coldly stares down at the bound Oshtor, chained and bowed.
The man I once considered my equal has fallen far indeed. Vodai. What is it? Begging for your life now? Her Highness. Is she safe? What is her condition? You still spout these absurd pretenses. She is safe because you have been locked in here.
I see.
How long do you intend on continuing this pathetic display? Why did you not use the power of that Kurika to evade capture? A man of your ability could have escaped easily. It's simple.
He's not going to incriminate himself, he didn't do it.
I have no reason to run or hide. Still you persist in the facade of loyalty? Do you intend for your death to prove your innocence? Words are not necessary. My life belongs to the Imperial House. I remain loyal to Her Highness.
Yeah, Vurai's not the brightest of the bunch, but I can't blame Vurai for this. It makes sense. Like, Oshtora is getting hard incriminated. Any reasonable person in like Vurai's position, I think, would come to the same conclusion. There might be lingering doubts, sure, but like Oshtora is looking mad suspicious. Like his rise, like the motive, at least with like the princess at first. There's a lot of ways to interpret the why Oshtora could have done what he did. Assuming he did, right? I know he didn't. He's a good guy. Probably didn't. But I feel like it's gonna take some real hard evidence to really get this man out of the bind. And running away and fighting back is not the way you get that. As unfortunate as it is, like you'd think, but he just kind of has to grit and bear it until someone finds something.
Laughable. And what do you believe can come of that? Be you guilty or innocent, I have no reason to pledge my loyalty to a girl as weak as she is. But have you gone mad? Such a statement is treachery to the throne. Know your place. Silence! Our glorious liege has passed on. The powerless have no right to speak of lofty ideals. I have finally realized this, yes. Yamato can only be governed by one who wields true power. And so you put yourself forth for the task. But No. The heaven alone decides who reigns supreme. But a girl of such weakness will never be the Mikado. Oshtor, you shall understand that the truly strong are the truly righteous. With our liege gone, we must prove Yamato's unwavering might. One so weak can never inherit the throne. But why? Why is a man like yourself, has our liege's death twisted you so? Has such grief truly driven you to madness? Call me a madman if you wish. Your words have only rid me of all doubt. My only course is to continue onward. What do you intend to do? It matters not to you. You shall rot in this prison. Without Yurakuruka, you have no escape. Do not think that you will ever see the sun's light again. Stop! Furai! Are you... You dare to... Her Highness... Yeah, we must have been holding our fucking breath for that whole thing. The moment Vurai's footsteps pass, a collective exhale escapes the entire group. Holy shit. Guy's scary as hell. Damn, guy's a monster.
Even just viewing him from afar makes my hair stand on ends. You can let go of me now, Kuan. I'll behave now.
I'd rather not have to go head to head against a guy like that.
How long do you intend on keep...
Why can't I read? Yeah, like I said, when I fail to read, that's when I know I'm getting close to the end.
How long do you intend on keeping hold of me like this?
Right, I forgot I was holding her back. Sorry. Forgot it was a person I was holding on to and not just some pillar. Shin kick.
You need to keep your voice down. Your brother.
Yeah, keep moving forward relentlessly, yeah. It's very similar. Nekone jumps out from behind the pillar and dashes towards Oshtor. Oh my god, can you imagine if Nekone kills Oshtor? Like indirectly, right? Like the guards kill him or something? In front of Nekone because Nekone couldn't wait? Oh man, Nekone would feel guilty forever. That would never leave her. Oh shit. What was that simpering little voice? Where did you all come from?
Uh-oh, looks like they found us.
That idiot. We gotta move, boss. The little lady's in danger. Oh, damn it. Everyone positions. Oh, okay. The Rescue Mention? One of my favorite songs from Cherak's Destructor? Page 15. Man, if only Nekone wasn't our level 17, like, fighter. We can change that up. I think we'll probably go ahead and call it here, though. This is a nice place for me to do more free battles if I want to. And it feels like a good place to stop too. It's a nice little cliffhanger, like, will we or will we not save Oshtor? Of course we will, probably. I am guessing we will. The story must go on. Or something incredibly shambles. We'll know in like hour 1 of next stream. Yeah, that being said though, we've made our save. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, always appreciate the company. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday, happy Monday. You're just gonna have to level to 30, I think. Maybe. I think we'll do fine. I think we'll be able to, like... It's nice to play the game and feel a little bit of fear. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. Tomorrow, I might play Dino Crisis. I might not. I made some plans. Gonna go catch the Miku movie and maybe a dinner. So if I do come back, it'll probably be pretty late. Worst comes to worst though, we might not stream tomorrow. And then we'll just like move Dino Crisis to Tuesday and wrap that up. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. Peace.